today we will go with an basics of Python and
Python.
what exactly
I
we
was in
require.
the Python class.
Yeah. This is Gen AI. Basics
Uh,
are little different. Okay.
okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
Gen AI will be a different. Okay.
Mm,
So you have to. Python is in a big ocean, my dear.
mm,
Okay.
mm,
And let me create in a folder. Give me a
mm.
second. Are you able to my screen? You see my screen?
Yeah, I'm able to see it. I don't know the others.
Come again?
I'm able to see it.
Great. So unmute everyone. That would be better. Like, we can make more communication. So here, I'm gonna create. So this is my folder. Okay. Which I created now. Now, now I will create a folder. Now I create a file. Okay. File web.ipyd. So in this, the first when we are starting, okay, we have to create an environment. How many people knows that how to create an environment team? How many people knows that create an environment?
I think you showed us the first class. I forgot.
In data analyst.
Yeah. The
Mhm,
first class, yeah.
mhm. So very simple. You can do that in command prompt, okay, or you can go with the same command prompt. You can open here, okay. Go to terminal, new terminal. Under the new terminal, here you can select that command prompt. So command prompt will be open, okay. Now you can write Honda create dash P. Let me check recording is going on. Right. P. And now you need to insert the name of the environment which you want to create. Okay. So now this is the environment I want to create. And now Python, okay, equal. So the version which you want to install, okay, you can go to the Python website and latest version you can see. Okay, every time the latest version, installing the latest version is the good thing. But some of the libraries will work with the some of the old version only. That is also there. Okay. But when we are coming to the Gen AI, okay, every time we will create a new environment for the new concepts, for some concepts. Okay. So what happened? For that environment will create related to that project. Are you able to understand? Are you able to understand? So you have to create project-based environments. Then what happens? That is the good way to create a project-based environment. Okay. Why? Because if you are loading all the libraries, then it will generate a mess. And sometime we need the desired version only of the library. Okay, library version. Some libraries, some versions only work for that particular projects. Okay, are you able to understand? This is you have to keep in your mind, because libraries will update every time, right? So creating an environment here. Where this is creating the environment? Under this Python script folder, not in a user and your username at that location. So related okay. So this one creating environment, okay. Now this environment is done, right? Now you have to insert conda activate, okay. Activate this environment. So now the conda was activated. What happened? Go
Sir,
with the list.
is the Conda the Anaconda editor?
This is not Anaconda editor we are using. We are using a
Visual Studio. Yeah.
Visual Studio Code we are using here. Okay.
No, the Conda you are typed in the terminal. That's what I was asking.
So come again. What's your question is? What
Yeah,
is
the
your
Conda you mentioned in the terminal, right? I was asking the Conda environments. What is that Conda? Is this something library or?
no? Conda is to create an environment, my dear.
Okay, okay.
Conda is to create an environment. Okay. So now Conda is activated. So, okay.
Excuse me, this is Abdul here. I just like to know if there's a recording for this available later on.
Yeah. After finishing the section, I will share the recording. Okay. So
Sure, because
now,
Sunya gave me a wrong idea and I was in that for all this time.
so now this environments where you can see that all the created environment. See here. Okay. Python 12 I installed. So if you selected that, this environment was activated. Okay. So now every time if you create a new environment for every project, that would be good. Once you create it, first we have to go with an IPY kernel. How to install any more libraries here? Okay, we have to go with the pep install. Okay, so desire library. So first we have to use this. So this one is a recommended kernel install. Okay, click on install. So now this kernel gonna install here. So conda install pb. Let me. So where is this enrollment under the script? Okay, and so this one is saying. So it was this is in Gen. Okay. So once we installed an IPython, then next we have to install, okay, pandas. Okay. Then we have to install NumPy. Okay. Then next is NumPy we are gonna install. Okay. So these are the basic modules where we are gonna install initially. Then we'll select the environment, my environment. Okay. So now I'll share this document, no issues. Okay. So all modules are satisfied now. Okay. Clear this and save it. Okay. So how many people are having a basic Python? So now I will create okay. So we will just discuss about syntax, okay, and Python, okay. So now name equal, if you want to assign any name, okay. Mm, so name equal okay. So now how we are gonna print it? If you want to print
Print name.
name, then print name. So we have to select the environment. So this is the way where we can print it. Okay. Now, if for example, okay, age, okay, age is a variable and I'll inside 32. Then if age greater 30, Okay. Now print. What we need to print? Age, right? Print age. So whatever the greater than values, it was gonna print it. Okay. So you clear, right? Now if you want to print any numeric value, then just single line code. See, for example, if you want to print a simple line, then how you are gonna print it? Make it fast, team. As you people said that you are strong in Python, right? Print between the bobbin or else. Okay, you can print it like this. Okay, so then next is, we'll go with a little faster. Now, if I want to total it, okay, total okay, total equal, for example, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7, okay, plus. Now, I just given a break now. 4 plus 5 plus 6. So now, if I want to print it, print or print total. So this one is gonna print it, right? So for example, plus 9. You got it? So now, so if we go with the multiply, then, so for example, x equal 5, sorry, 5, y equal 10, and z equal x plus y. Okay. Now, if we want to print, what we need to print? Print which value variable we have to do insert? No answer. Z.
X plus
Z.
Z.
See here, x value we given, y value
Right.
given, z variable we created, and x plus y. So z we need to print it, right? Simple logic, my dear. Okay. So variable now For example, age is 32. Okay. And okay. Then name equal Bhavin. Now, if you go with run this, now type of age. What is this type of age is? What type it is? Integer. Type of name. What is the name type
String.
is? str, string.
String.
Okay. And now so here equal 10. Okay. Print type and variable. Okay. Variable equal Bhavin. Now the same way print. So type variable. Okay. So now you can see that the class integer and str. Okay. Now the next is so now we go with if true. Okay. Print between the double quote, then if false, what will insert? Print. Okay. Print this okay. print. Got it, team? So what you're gonna get the response now? The output if I print. What you're gonna get? So correct indentation. This will print outside the if blank, right? You got it? Clear, team? So now we will discuss about the variable. Just give me a second. I will have some medicine. Just getting gonna. One second. I'll take more. No, then so comment you can do like this and go with markdown. And now so age equal 45. Okay. Height, for example, 5.8. Okay. Name equal Bhavin. Okay. Is underscore student equal true. Okay. So it should print. Okay. It should print the variable. Now print age comma age. Okay. Now print we should not give the space here. Sometimes, okay, we'll give the space. Okay. You assign a space, it will generate a space at the value. We should not give, okay, height. Now, so where you can print, okay, name, name. Got it? So if you print, so whatever the values assigned here, any value, okay, any value, with that value, it was gonna print that particular age value. Are you able to understand, team? Interesting?
Yes.
Okay. So now, name equal Bhavin, okay. Now, so case sensitivity. So name equal, okay, Bhavin, name equal, okay. So what are you gonna get, team? True or false? So now, see here, the same data I'm gonna use it. So what is this? What is this team? Int, right? Integer.
Integer.
This is
Float.
and this is
String.
okay. Now execute. So now and this is
Bool.
right. Okay. Now print what we need to print. Type, then make it fast team. If you want to go to the name, okay, so you can print anything. Okay, if you want to print height, then height and type. Okay, so okay, clear team. Then see age equal 45. Okay, print type age. So what you're gonna get here? Int, right?
Yes.
So so we'll discuss about the dynamic types now. Okay, var equal 10, print okay, comma type. go with where. Where equal hello. So the same way print where equal what value will give 5.8 print where. So if I print this, so you can see that the class what data type it is, you can display here. Okay, with the value. So now we'll discuss about inputs. So age, okay, age equal int. I'm calling with the data type input. Okay, so we can assign any value here, text here. What is the age? Okay, print age. Then what? Type age. Okay, so here inside the value, see here pop-up is came, right? What is the age? Enter to confirm. What is the age? So whatever the value you inserted, that value is gonna store into the where? In database. So where it is gonna store? It will store in virtual memory now. Got it, team? It will store in virtual memory. So the next, what I will do, I will so simple. Okay, we'll do this. Number 1 equal float. So now input. So we are gonna enter first number. Okay. Number 2 equal float. Okay. Input between the double quote, we'll enter the second number. Okay. And how we will write the sum now? Anyone can tell? Sum equal number 1 plus number 2. Okay. So okay. So equal, what to do? Number 1 minus number 2. Okay. Product equal number 1 number 2. Got it, team? Number 2. So now we will print print so what we need to call here? Sum comma the same way. So here I am just inserting capital. The last time we called up, right? Sum. Then print what we need to call? Team?
Difference and
Hmm.
product Quotient.
Okay. Print. Now
Product.
product. We will give the space. Product. Right? The next is print. Right? If we print, so here. So enter. What we need to enter? Enter the first number. $45. Second number 47. You got it? So the response, the answer will be given to you. Okay? Are you able to understand, team? So 150, 200. So here sum plus, right? Right or wrong?
Yes.
So 150 I assigned, 200, number 2 is 200, right? So 150, 200, 300, right? Then here 150 minus 200 minus 50, right? 150 into 200, 30,000, right? And 150 divided by 200, 0.75. Clear? So the simple calculator where we can create like this. Okay. And so the next go with integer. So age equal 45. Okay. So you know this, right? Age. So int. Okay. If we see the float points, We'll see the float. Height equal 5.8. Then print. What should we print? Height, right? And type we want print. So this way also we can print the both values. Okay. So now you can see that what data type it is. Okay. Now we'll see that string data type. So name equal Bobin. Okay. Print print type. Okay. Now name name. Okay. So now we'll see the Boolean data. Is true equal true. Type is true. Okay. So Boolean. Okay. Now A equal 10, B equal 10. Type A equal B. What is the response you are gonna get, team? Boolean. Okay. So I'll ask you one question. Okay. Common errors. Common error. Okay. Result equal so if I assign the value here plus, what you're gonna get, team? Or else Bobin. What happens, team?
Error.
If numeric value, you will get an error. Okay. If written equal okay plus okay okay, it will load the data. Okay, for this error we'll discuss now. Now for this equal plus, if you are inserting what data type you are inserting, you have to assign str and you have to insert the value. Okay, now you have to print it. Print, what are you gonna print? Okay, you have to print it like this. So you will get a value. So this is plus. Okay, you assign a space here. Got it? Clear, team? And we'll see that operations now. We finished the data types, right?
List sets.
So let me go with assign the title. I forgot. So now excuse me. Okay. Now we'll see that operations. Before that, I will take some blocks. So We'll go with arithmetic operations. Now, A equal 10, B equal 5. Okay. Add result equal A plus B. Okay. So now, what is this? Okay. Sub underscore A minus B. What is this team?
Subtraction.
Okay. A into B. What is this? Then more, what we have? What is this team?
Division.
Okay. Sure. So what is this?
Quotient. I
Hmm?
think. Quotient.
Any questions, team? Just give me a second, I'll have a glass of water. So the next is A. Okay, team. So we'll go with the print. Okay. Print. So this way you can load the data and you can print the data. Print. Okay. Then what, team? Next is right. So these are the values. Okay. Clear, team? So then just we'll say for example 10. So what was the value you're gonna get? 2.0, right? Okay. If 20, then 5. What value you're gonna get now? Make it fast, team. How much you're gonna get?
Five,
Come again?
5.2.
How you will get a 5.2? You will get a 4.2.
Yeah, sorry, 4 point.
Okay. For example, 21 by S and 5 then. What was the value you're gonna get? 4.
4. It will round.
Right, round. Got right. Mhm. So before getting into this, I'll just make some blocks. So just okay. So many, right? Ah. So, for example, A equal 10, B equal 10. A, what are you gonna get, team? True or false? Make it fast.
True.
True. Great. So this already we covered, right? Okay. So for example, str1 equal I'm discussing about the case sensitive equal, sorry, 2 here 1 equal str2. So what you are gonna get? True or false?
False.
False. If this is with the capital, true, right? Right or wrong? And very simple. We'll go with the greater and lesser. Okay. So for example, number 1 equal 45. Number 2 equal 55. Now number 1, so greater number 2. Is that number 1 is greater than number 2?
False.
False, right? And number 1 lesser than number 2. True, right? Got it, team? So here why I assigned here like this, whatever the last block, that was gonna give you the answer. If you are running in a multiple, it won't give one a jewel in this. Clear? So see here, body 5. Now print number 1 greater equal number 2. What is this response stream? True or false? True. Okay. Five. So here I will assign this is so true, right? So we'll go with the logical operations. Okay. Is this interesting, team? No.
Yes.
So x equal true, capital Y equal true. Okay. Result equal x and what? Y, right? So now print what we need to print? Results. So is that true or false? True. Okay. Now false. Now true or false, team? False. Okay. Now what you're gonna get, team? False, right? Right or wrong, team? So the next is not operation. So x equal false. Okay. So not x. Okay. So is that true or false? True, right? So the next is no. So finally, we'll create one more calculator. Are you ready, team? We'll modify this with all, mathematical calculation. Okay. Are you ready? You allow me, I will
Yes, sir.
create one. Okay. Very simple calculator. So enter first number and second number. Okay. So prediction. Sorry. 10 we will assign. 20 we will assign. Because that data is gonna replace it. Got it? Whenever we are using the same variables, okay, so the old variable data is gonna arise. So now equal number 10 okay. Now equal 10 okay. go with the display results path. Okay. So okay. Then and print print. So when you are calling the variable, you should be careful. That's it, right? Okay. So now once you entered, shift enter or control enter, here you will get a pop-up, right? What was the value I need to insert? Tell me, team. 200. Then the second value, 300. So here you got an error. Why you got an error? Hmm. Results too large. Is fine. Is the factor blocks. Or I will so the problem is to right. See the data value here, this value is large value. Okay. So that was the reason it was generating an error. If I insert 200 into 300, so this value, the range is too large. You got it? So the blocks are taking more. I assign 5. Clear, team? Any questions? Any questions, team? So,
No, sir.
okay then. Then I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye for the day. And one second.
Bhavin,
One second. I will give you the location. Just give me a second. Okay.
is there any material to refer, Bhavin, like for Gen AI?
The Gen AI is a big ocean. Okay. You can find
Theoretical.
so many materials according to the project to project. Okay. So first of all, you need to understand the concept, the whole concept of the Gen AI. Then you will get a material depends on the project to projects.
Okay, but for an interview perspective,
Those all
like to,
first basically you have to go through, right? Then after that, you go with your own practice developing an application. You are becoming a developer. Okay. So depends on the application development to development, you will get so many. Okay. But anyhow, I'm sharing everything, right? So now, who is this? Who asked that?
Vishali.
Vaishali. Okay. So let me. You can read about LangChain. You can find. Okay, we'll work with LangChain only, right? So let me store this where I yes. We'll close this and yeah. Just give me a second. I'll create a link. And share in a chat. Your projects are about data analyst, but here we are into Gen AI, right? So that is different. This is different.
Okay. Are you going to also do machine learning also?
So I shared the link. Okay. So click on that link. You can find the files. Okay. Are you able to see the files?
Yeah.
Web.ipyd. So in this, the first when we are starting, okay, we have to create an environment. How many people knows that how to create an environment team? How many people knows that create an environment?
I think you showed us the first class. I forgot.
In data analyst.
Yeah. The first class, yeah.
So very simple. You can do that in command prompt, okay, or you can go with the same command prompt. You can open here, okay, go to terminal, new terminal. Under the new terminal, here you can select that command prompt. So command prompt will be open, okay. Now you can write Honda create dash P. Let me check recording is going on. Right. P. And now you need to insert the name of the environment which you want to create. Okay. So now this is the environment I want to create. And now Python, okay, equal. So the version which you want to install, okay, you can go to the Python website and latest version you can see. Okay, every time the latest version, installing the latest version is the good thing. But some of the libraries will work with some of the old version only. That is also there. Okay. But when we are coming to the Gen AI, okay, every time we will create a new environment for the new concepts, for some concepts. Okay. So what happened? For that environment will create related to that project. Are you able to understand? Are you able to understand? So you have to create project-based environments. Then what happens? That is the good way to create a project-based environment. Okay. Why? Because if you are loading all the libraries, then it will generate a mess. And sometime we need the desired version only of the library. Okay, library version. Some libraries, some versions only work for that particular projects. Okay, are you able to understand? This is you have to keep in your mind because libraries will update every time, right? So creating an environment here. Where this is creating the environment under this Python script folder, not in a user and your username at that location. So related. Okay. So this one creating environment. Okay. Now this environment is done, right? Now you have to insert conda activate. Okay. Activate this environment. So now the conda was activated. What happened? We'll go with
Sir,
the list.
is the Conda the Anaconda editor?
This is not Anaconda editor we are using. We are using an Visual
Yeah.
Visual Studio Code we are using here. Okay.
No, the Conda you are typed in the terminal. That's what I was asking.
So come again. What's your question is? What
Yeah,
is
the
your
Conda mentioned in the terminal, right? I was asking the Conda environments. What is that Conda? Is this something library or?
no? Conda is to create an environment, my dear.
Okay, okay.
Conda is to create an environment. Okay. So now Conda is activated. So, okay.
Excuse me, this is Abdul here. I just like to know if there's a recording for this available later on?
Yeah. After finishing the section, I will share the recording. Okay. So
Okay,
now,
because Sunya gave me a wrong idea and I was in that all this time.
so now this environments where you can see that all the created environment. See here. Okay. Python 12 I installed. So if you selected that, this environment was activated. Okay. So now every time if you create a new environment for every project, that would be good. Once you create it, first we have to go with an IPY kernel. How to install any more libraries here? Okay, we have to go with the pep install. Okay, so desire library. So first we have to use this. So this one is a recommended kernel install. Okay, click on install. So now this kernel gonna install here. So gonna install pb. Let me. So where is this enrollment under the script? Okay. And now 4 plus now. I'll share this document, no issues. Okay. So all modules are satisfied now. Okay. Clear this and save it. Okay. So how many people are having a basic Python? So now I will create okay. So we will just discuss about syntax, okay, and Python, okay. So now name equal, if you want to assign any name, okay. Mm, So name equal okay. So now how we are gonna print it? If you want to print
Print name.
name, then print name. So we have to select the environment. So this is the way where we can print it. Okay. Now, if for example, okay, age, okay, age is a variable and inside 32, then if age greater 30, okay, now print, what we need to print? Age, right? Print age. So whatever the greater than values, it was gonna print it. Okay. So you're clear, right? Now if you want to print any numeric value, then just single line code. For example, if you want to print a simple line, then how you are gonna print it? Make it fast, team. As you people said that you are strong in Python, right? Print between the bobbin or else. Okay, you can print it like this. Okay, so then next is we'll go with a little faster. Now, if I want to total it, okay, total okay, total equal, for example, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7, okay, plus now I just given a break now, 4 plus 5 plus 6. So now if I want to print it, print or print total. So this one is gonna print it, right? So for example, plus 9. You got it? So now so if we go with the multiply then, so for example, x equal 5, sorry, 5, y equal 10, and z equal x plus y. Okay. Now, if we want to print, what we need to print? Print which value variable we have to do insert? No answer. Z.
X plus
Z.
Z.
See here, x value we given, y value
Right.
given, z variable we created an x plus y. So z we need to print it, right? Simple logic, my dear. Okay. So variable now, for example, age is 32. Okay. And okay. Then name equal Bhavin. Now, if you go with run this, now type of age. What is this type of age is? What type it is? Integer. Type of name. What is the name type
String.
is? str, string.
String.
Okay. And now so here equal 10. Okay. Print type and variable. Okay, variable equal Bhavin now the same way print, so type variable. Okay, so now you can see that the class integer and str. Okay, now the next is so now we go with if true, okay, print between the double quote, then if false, what will insert? Print okay, print this okay, print got it, team. So what you're gonna get the response now? The output if I print, what you're gonna get? So correct indentation, this will print outside the if blank, right? You got it? Clear, team? So now we will discuss about the variable. Just give me a second. I will have some medicine. Just getting gonna. I'll take more. Then so comment you can do like this and go with markdown. And now so age equal 45. Okay. Height, for example, 5.8. Okay. Name equal Bhavin. Okay. Is underscore student equal true. Okay. So it should print okay. It should print the variable. Now print age
ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ವೇ ಇದೆ ಎಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಪ್ಪಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶೇರ್
comma age. Okay. Now print oh, we should not give the space here. Sometimes, okay, we'll give the space. Okay. You assign a space, it will generate a space at the value. We should not give. Okay, height. Now, so where you can print. Okay. Name. Name. Got it. So if you print, so whatever the values assigned here, any value, okay, any value, with that value, it was gonna print that particular age value. Are you able to understand, team? Interesting?
Yes.
Okay. So Now, name equal Bhavin. Okay. Now, so case sensitivity. So name equal okay Bhavin. Name equal okay. So what you're gonna get, team? True or false? So now see here, the same data. I'm gonna use it. So what is this? What is this, team? Int, right? Integer.
Integer.
This is
Float.
and this is
String.
okay. Now execute. So now and this is
Bool.
right. Okay. Now print what we need to print. Type, then make it fast, team. If you want to go to the name, okay, so you can print anything. Okay, if you want to print height, then height and type. Okay. So okay. Clear, team. Then see age equal 45. Okay. Print it a type age. So what are you gonna get here? Int, right?
Yes.
So we'll discuss about the dynamic types now. Okay. Var equal 10. Print. Okay. Comma. Type. Go with var. Var equal hello. So the same way, print var equal what value will give 5.8. Print var. So if I print this, so you can see that the class, what data type it is, you can display here. Okay, with the value. So now we'll discuss about inputs. So age, okay, age equal int. I'm calling with the data type input. Okay. So we can assign any value here, text here. What is the age? Okay. Print age. Then what? Type age. Okay. So here insert the value. See here pop-up is came, right? What is the age? Enter to confirm. What is the age? So whatever the value you inserted, that value is gonna store into the where? In database. So where it is gonna store? It will store in virtual memory now. Got it, team? It will store in virtual memory. So the next, what I will do, I will so simple. So okay, we'll do this. Number one equal float. So now input. So we are gonna enter first number. Okay. Number two equal float. Okay. Input between the double quote. We'll enter the second number. Okay. And how we will write the sum now? Anyone can tell? Sum equal number one plus number two. Okay. So okay. So equal, what to do? Number 1 minus number 2. Okay. Product equal number 1 number 2. Got it, team? Number 2. So now we will print print so what do we need to call here? Sum comma the same way. So here I am just inserting capital. The last time we called up, right? Sum. Then print what we need to call? Team?
Difference and
Hmm.
product quotient.
Okay. Print. Now
Product.
product. We will give the space. Product. Right? The next is print right? If we print, so So here. So enter. What we need to enter? Enter the first number. $45. Second number, 47. You got it? So the response, the answer will be given to you. Okay? Are you able to understand, team? So 150, 200. So here, sum plus, right? Right or wrong?
Yes.
So 150 I assign, 200, number 2 is 200, right? So 150, 200, 300, right? Then here, 150 minus 200 minus 50, right? 150 into 200, 30,000, right? And 150 divided by 200, 0.75. Clear? So the simple calculator where we can create like this. Okay. And so the next, go with integer. So age equal 45. Okay. So you know this, right? Age. So int. Okay. If we see the float points, we'll see the float. Height equal 5.8. Then print. What should we print? Height, right? And type we want print. So this way also we can print the both values. Okay. So now you can see that what data type it is. Okay. Now we'll see that string data type. So name equal bobbin. Okay. Print print type. Okay. Now name. Okay. So now we'll see the Boolean data. Is true equal true, type is true. Okay. So Boolean. Okay. Now A equal 10, B equal 10. Type A equal B. What is the response you are gonna get, team? Boolean. Okay. So I'll ask you one question. Okay. Common errors. Common error. Okay. Result equal so if I assign the value here plus, what you gonna get, team? Or else Bobin. What happens, team?
Error.
If numeric value, you will get an error. Okay. If written equal okay plus okay okay, it will load the data. Okay. For this error, we'll discuss now. Now, for this, equal plus, if you are inserting what data type you are inserting, you have to assign. str, and you have to insert the value. Okay. Now you have to print it. Print, what are you gonna print? Okay, you have to print it like this. So you will get a value. So this is plus. Okay, you assign a space here. Got it? Clear, team? And we'll see that operations now. We finished the data types, right?
List sets.
So let me go with assign the title. I forgot. So now excuse me. Okay. Now we'll see that operations. Before that, I will take some blocks. So we'll go with arithmetic operations. Now A equal 10, B equal 5. Okay. Add result equal A plus B. Okay. So now what is this? Okay. Sub underscore A minus B. What is this team?
Subtraction.
Okay. A into B. What is this? Then more, what we have? What is this team?
Division.
Okay. Mm, Sure. So what is this?
Quotient. I
Hmm?
think. Quotient.
Any questions, team? Just give me a second, I'll have a glass of water. So the next is A Okay, team. So we'll go with the print. Okay. Print. So this way you can load the data and you can print the data. Print. Okay. Then what, team? Next is right. So these are the values. Okay. Clear, team? So then just we'll say for example 10. So what was the value you're gonna get? 2.0, right? Okay. If 20, then 5. What value you're gonna get now? Make it fast, team. How much you're gonna get? Come again?
5.2.
How you will get a 5.2? You'll get a 4.2.
Yeah, sorry, 4.
Okay. For example, 21, 5 and 5 then. What was the value you're gonna get? 4.
4. It will round.
Right, round. Got right. Mhm. So before getting into this, I'll just make some blocks. So no, just okay. So many, right? So for example, A equal 10, B equal 10. A, what are you gonna get, team? True or false? Make it fast.
True.
True. Great. So this already we covered, right? Okay. So for example, str1 equal. I'm discussing about the case sensitive equal, sorry, 2 tier 1 equal str2. So what you are gonna get? True or false?
False.
False. If this is with the capital, true, right? Right or wrong? And very simple. We'll go with the greater and lesser. Okay. So for example, number 1 equal 45. Number 2 equal 55. Now number 1, so greater number 2. Is that number 1 is greater than number 2?
False.
False, right? And number 1 lesser than number 2. True, right? Got it, team? So here why I assigned here like this, whatever the last block, that was gonna give you the answer. If you are running in a multiple, it won't give one a jewel in this. Clear? So see here, modify. Now print number 1 greater equal number 2. What is this response, team? True or false? True. Okay. Five. So here I will assign. So true, right? So we'll go with the logical operations. Is this interesting, team? No.
Yes.
So X equal true, capital Y equal true. Okay. Result equal X and what? Y, right? So now print what we need to print? Results. So is that true or false? True. Okay. Now false. Now true or false, team? False. Okay. Now what you're gonna get, team? False, right? Right or wrong, team? So the next is not operation. So X equal false. Okay. So not X. Okay. So is that true or false? True, right? So the next is no. So finally we'll create one more calculator. Are you ready, team? We'll modify this with all mathematical calculation. Okay. Are you ready? You allow me, I will
Yes, sir.
create one. Okay. Very simple calculator. So enter first number and second number. Okay. So prediction. Sorry, 10 we will assign, 20 we will assign. Because that data is gonna replace it. Got it? Whenever we are using the same variables, okay, so the old variable data is gonna arise. So now equal number 10 okay. Now equal 10 okay. So we will go with the display results path. Okay. So okay. Then and print So when you are calling the variable, you should be careful. That's it, right? Okay. So now once you enter, shift enter or control enter, here you will get a pop-up, right? What was the value I need to insert? Tell me, team. 200. Then the second value, 300. So here you got an error. Why you got an error? Results too large. Is fine. Is the factor blocks. Or I will. So the problem is to like see the data value here. This value is large value. Okay. So that was the reason it was generating an error. If I insert 200 into 300, so this value, the range is too large. You got it? So the blocks are taking more. I assign 5. Clear, team? Any questions? Any questions, team? So,
No, sir.
okay then. Then I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye for this. So we are gonna discuss about loops. Okay. Loops. Now loops. Make a markdown. And now under loops, if we see that range, okay, range class. So range is, it came into the 0 to 5, right? So now if we go with Okay. For I in range 5. Okay. And I will ask to print I. Print I. So it will print from 0 to 4. Why 4 is 0 also calculate value, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 is an 5 values, right? Right or wrong, team? Now, for I in range is 5, do one thing, 1 comma 6 then. Print I. Okay. So you can see that 5 value because we assigned 6, right? Right or wrong, team? Now,
Yes.
for I in range, okay, 1 comma 2 comma 1 comma 10 comma 2. Print I. Print I. So now it was gonna print 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Got it, team? So 2, 1 to 10. That was the reason 0 is not displayed. So it was remove the 2's. Got it, team? So if I do the same thing with -2, what happened, team? Okay. Okay. So if I go with -1 then, if I go with minus, oh, if I go with -1 value, then it will print reverse. Got it, team? The same way 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The same way 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clear? Now
Yes.
we will discuss about the strings now. Strings. So strings, for example, str equal Bhavin. Okay. Per I in str. Okay. Now print what? I, right? So if I print I, what you are gonna get? So entire this data, okay, so it will create into the single chunks, all alphabetical data. It will store like this, okay, on different rules, individual rules. You got it? So data will store like this. Got it? Now we'll go with while.
Hmm.
Count equal 0. Okay. While count greater than 5, lesser than 5. Okay. Then print what? What should print? Count, right? Count equal count 1 plus 1. Got it? So if we go with this, we will get 1 to 5. Clear, team? So now we'll go with loop control statement. Now for I in range, okay. Now range I am assigning 10. Okay. If I equal 5, okay, then break print I. So what you are gonna get? Tell me, team. So for I in range 10 if 5 I equal 5 break and print I. See, even blocks, these blocks also, here it will count. If it is an uh, visual based code, this will come, proper alignment, but notepad sometimes you won't get. That is the issue. Okay. Every tool, every tool will have their own issues. Okay. We have to understand that. Okay. Clear, team. Now, the next is so for I in what range? Range is what was the value? 10 we assigned, right? If I percentage 2, okay, equal 0, got it? So now continue print. What should print? I only, right? So what you're gonna get?
Yes.
What you're gonna get the answer? Because we assigned 2 here, right? Right or wrong, team? We assigned 2, right? So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So this way the data will store. Now for I in range I if I equal 3. Okay. Now pass print. What should print? I, right? So the same way you're gonna get 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We given a 5, right? Right or wrong? Now nested loop. So now for I in range 3 range 3 J in range what? Here we gonna go with the range 2 value. Now print. What should print? See here. No. F double quote, no, I. Okay. So between the flower brackets, I, close the flower brackets, and so J. So J value also will be full and close with the double quote and close this. Okay. Now we will assign the data. For example, I 0 and J 0. Okay. Now what happens? How we'll get the range? How we'll get the print value? So I is 0 and J is 0. I is 0 and J is 1. I is 1, then J is 0. Right? I is 1 and J is 1. I is 2, J is 0. So now we will go with the while loop. Okay? Loop. So n equal 10. Sum equal 0. Count also we will assign. Count equal 1. Okay? While, so here we'll pull the count. Count lesser than equal n. Who is n? N is 10, right? Then sum equal sum plus count, right? So the same way earlier we used, right? Count plus 1. Count equal count plus 1. So now print, what should print? We will give some value, sum of so comma we assign, right? What should print here? What should print here, team? Print the sum, right? Right or wrong? Now, sum, close this. So the print, it should print with the sum value. So here, what we did, single quote, should be double quote. Hmm, hmm, hmm. One is the double spaces. Yeah. Okay. Got it, team. Now, see the other way we'll see without displaying this value. Okay. Without displaying this value. For example, n equal 10 value. Okay. Sum. What is sum? How much? 0, right? For I in range. What is the range? I will assign 11. 11. Close this. Okay. Sum equal sum plus I. Okay. Then what should we do? Print. What should we print? Sum. Got it, team? That is the sum value. So now, so for this, prime numbers between 1 to 100. Okay. Got it, team? Prime numbers between 1 to 100. So how to generate this? Any idea? Anyone can explain? Make it fast, team. Anyone can explain this? We have a low time, team. Please. Anyone can explain. If you people won't speak, how can I understand? How many people are there? Abdul, Nikita, Vaishali. For NUM, num in range. So what I said, 1 to 100 in the sense the range 1 comma 101. So if num greater than 1, okay, then for I in range right. Now what should we do? If tell me team, num we use same formula earlier, right? I equal 0, then we should write a break, not breakpoints, break. Else print for I in range 1 by the given spaces. Num spaces tabs else will be for 1, 2. Right? Even small spaces will count here. Okay, team. Clear? Team? So these all are control flows. So now save this and go to new. Any questions, team? Are you people are available or not?
Yeah.
I'm just keeping this under day 2. So I'll upload these all. And so okay. So now I'll go with so we will go with the list. Okay. So under list, so list equal between the square brackets print, we will type list. Okay. So we'll close. So we can see that what list type it is, the class. Okay. Now so names equal. So I'll create a names data between the double quote Vaishali, okay, comma, and Abdul. We'll insert comma 1, comma 2, comma 3, comma 4, comma 5. And we'll close with square bracket. Now print What should we print? Name. Okay, names, right? Okay, so you can see the data, right? How the data was storing, right? I'll go with the mixed list variable equal, open a square bracket, 1 comma, whenever you are using alphabetical, you have to open with a double quote. Okay, that is mandatory. And 3 point, for example, 14 comma 2. So now print what should we print?
Close bracket.
We have to close, right? So let's list, open bracket, 1 comma hello, close comma 2.
Print should be lowercase. Print should be lowercase.
Yeah. That is actually that is when I loaded, so that was came as a capital. Okay. Now we will go with list elements. Okay. So I'll take some fruits. I'll take some fruits. I load the data. Okay, fruits equal so apple, banana, cherry, kiwi, and guava. And now I load this data. Now print. Okay, I should not go with the tab now. Okay, now fruits. Okay, so I need to call the data. If I call the data, you will see entire the data which is loaded in the columns, not in a rows. So the other way, I need to call an individual fruit value, individual fruit. How can I call? How can I call team? So here I can assign the value, okay, 0. Then tell me team, Okay, we'll insert 2. No one is responding. 4. How many? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
We can insert 3. And I'll insert 1 also, I guess. If I insert 1, what will get?
Banana.
1. Okay. Okay then. If I insert -1,
It's out of range. Null.
-1 this, right? -1, -2 ones. Okay. See here. So which is 4? Okay. Here -1. It is not an out of range point. It will reverse, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 -1. It will start -1.
Okay.
Clear, my dear?
Yeah.
See? -1, -2. Right? Clear, my dear? So, we will print one. Okay, I'm not inserting any value now. I'm calling from 1. Who is 1 here? 1 is banana, right? So now it should print banana, cherry, kiwi, guava. Okay? So these 4 need to be printed. Okay? Now, like this, print fruit one. Which value you need? 3. Okay? We'll insert 3. So it should be display 1, 2, 3. Who is 1 here? Who is 1? Banana. Who is 2? Cherry. Is that 3 is gonna display? No. Got it? Clear, team? Clear? So, you can call the data, entire data is gonna display. So now, for example, I need to change the data. What? You seen, right? I need to change the data. I need to insert one data. Okay. So, for example, fruit. So, if you want to insert any of the location, like changing an apple or changing in a banana or cherry or kiwi or other, okay, so now you can place that value. Which one you can place? Will place? Tell me, team. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Which one will replace? 1. Okay. Equal. Now, hmm, watermelon. Then print. What should print? Right? So the data was replaced, right? Stored in 1. Got it, team? Now, this way also you can add it. Fruit. One. Equal. Then see how this added individual values. Got it, team? So I'll bring the old data. Okay, I'll reload it. Clear, team? Because the data was, entire data was, changed, right? So then reload it. So now we'll go with append. Okay. So fruits dot append. I will insert a new fruit, orange. Now if you print fruits, okay, so now it was added the last of the data. So here watermelon, okay, fruits dot insert, okay, so 1 comma. Now what should we do? We should print, right? Print. So at the one place, the watermelon was added. Clear, team? So now we'll go with the remove. So this is entire fruits value. Now I'll insert in a variable fruits. So I load the variable fruits. Okay. Dot now we will print the both. Print see here. So pop fruits is an orange and fruits is this data. Got it, team? Now we'll go with the indexing. We'll see the indexing. What? We'll see indexing. Index is a variable which we created equal fruits dot we use index function. Index. What should index? We should mention here what should index. So I will index cherry. So if I print, what should we print? Which variable I need to call? Index. So what it should display? Which value you need to you are expecting, team?
Zero or one?
No.
And I will.
Cherry, right? 3.
Yeah.
So this way you can index it. Okay. So we will insert. Banana is already existed, right? Banana is already existed, right? So what happened? Element was came here. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay. We'll save this first of all. Mhm. Then fruits dot So insert. Okay. So insert, you can assign where should insert. I'll insert under 2, comma. So banana. Okay. Now print fruits dot count. Okay. So which one you need to count? Banana. So again you have to close it. Then print it. You'll get where the 2 value, right? 0, 1, 2. If you go to the fruits, see here it is gonna insert here the data. So now if you see the fruits, you should get 2 bananas, right? Right or wrong?
Yes.
Okay, so this way where we can store new data. Okay, now so here apple, watermelon, banana, banana. Okay, cherry, and see here ordering is not there, right? The values are not in a order, right? So if you want to see, data won't change. You want to see an order, okay? So you can see fruit dot, very simple, short. Okay. Now fruits, right? So the same way where you can again reverse it. So watermelon will go to the first 0. So like that, kiwi will come to the 1. Okay. We can use a reverse function also. Fruits. Okay. Got it, team? So if I want to clean entire data, what should I do? I want to clean entire data. So clear function we can use, and you can clear it individually. You can assign here, or else you can clear entire data. Print. So cleared. All data was clear. Got it, team? Team. So next topic we will go with. I need a 5 minutes break. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So now everyone is back, right?
Yes.
So someone, Muhammad, enrollment, right? Muhammad, can you please unmute?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Um,
Like I think I missed the first 30 minutes of your section on the day one, so
uh,
that's when I couldn't really get to it. I tried many ways. I did get to the environment part, but the thing
and
is,
uh, and even Paul is asking me that. Paul is joined today? Oh, Paul is not joined. Oh, I'm sorry. So what we can do is, see, I'll show you once again. Uh, uh, so the next is, see here, numbers. I inserted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and print number 2 to 5 and 0 to 5 and 5 to end. So this way I assigned. And this is a -1. It should be reverse, right? So now if you go here, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, see here, okay? After 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay? And here 1, 3, 5, 1, 1 value will be removed. And reverse, when you calling reverse, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it, team? So now number, okay? Hmm. What should display? 147. 3 is gonna remove, right? Okay. Now number -2. Got it, team? And now for number in number, okay, print number. So 1 to 10. Okay. So we'll go with list for index, comma, number in okay. So number print. What should we print? Index and number, right? Index, comma. We should not give spaces. So what we get? We got an error in where int object is not iterable. Why? You're so smart. Only space in this one. Or index number. Restart the kernel and I will go with the kernel. So this is a module error. Just give me a second. Object is not iteratable. Why this is not iteratable here? What was the reason? The reason. The code is right, but some error we got it. I will resolve this, okay, later on. Okay, team. But it should done. Why I am getting in this file with this library, I don't know. Okay. So time is up. We need to move forward. But what you will get is like uh, uh, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is there, right? Right or wrong? But here from 0 it will start, it will come till 9, and that is indexing, and the numbering will come 1, 2, 3. Here we called up what? What we called up? Numbers, right? Right or wrong? So numbers are 1 to 10. But when you are going with the index, what is the index value? Index starts from 0, right?
Yes.
So
Array.
on index 0, the value is 1. On index 1, the value is 2. You got it? Are you clear? So, mhm. Let's see this with the range and append. List for x variable in range baby. Okay. Range I am assigning 10 value. Now, so it should not come here cursor x. List dot, as I said, append, right? Server is not responding. Append. So x multiply 2. Okay. Print ls list invalid syntax. Why invalid syntax?
IN.
Hmm.
And that other thing,
And
that
LST.
LST should be append, before append. I think the server delay must have caused this for you while you're typing.
Server is delay.
Yeah.
Server is not responding because there are so many modules are running here. That is also big stuff. Okay. So these all are running. These all are LLM modules only. Got it? And this Apache is also not performing well. Okay. Anyhow. Then next is we'll see the data X 2 per, okay, for what? Per X, right? X in. I'm just waiting for you people. You people are not responding yet. 10. What is this?
But this is range actually. Typo in there.
Okay. So we will go with so well equal number is a variable 2, okay, for num in range. Last time we taken X, right? We are now taking in a range, num, okay. Now print got it. The same value you got it, right? Right or wrong? Because the formula is same, right? So now list And now we'll go with list. There isn't a lot of delay. So for I in range and I less than 10 value, and if I so we'll go with the append, okay? Now this is responding well. Now this is responding. Got it, team? So the output is 02468. Got it? Now we'll go with just the same formula. So we'll add here. Equal. So I'll open a square bracket. Num is a variable for in range. Range what? What is the range? 10, right? Right or wrong? So this way also we can write it num. So what is here? 2, right? 2 equal 0. 0. Right? Close this. If you print, okay,
Square bracket is missing.
game flower. Okay. Num for in got it. Any questions, team? So LST1, I'll change the data variable 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. LST2 equal a comma, so a comma, because it's a alphabet, right? B comma C, comma, and D, close with a square bracket. Where we'll just write a small okay, we'll go with this way. I comma J, okay, for I in which one we need to call? List 1, right? LST1, right? List 1 for next what? J we have, right? J in what? List 2. Why this is not coming? List 2 and close with. And now print the pair variable because we loading in this, right? In this variable, right? Right or wrong? What? Again. What I did? Invalid syntax where print ij is missing. All right. Got it, team. Clear? Clear, team. Any questions? So now any questions? Okay. So here I actually load some data. Okay. So this is the data. So with this function calling, I need this entire count for each and every. How we can do that? Team? How we can do that? Okay, let me take the variable called, we'll call words equal and open and okay, data, we loaded this. Now we'll go with the length. Okay, length is in a variable here. Okay, equal. What should we do? We will call
Length spelling.
come again. Now, word. Okay. Word. Print. What should we print now? Okay. So first one is 5, and the second one is 5, and the third one is 6, and fourth one is 4, and fifth one is 13 words. Got it, team? Check 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check 1, 2, 3. Hello. Check, check, check. So let's start the section, team. Only 3 people who are joined. So actually my original link got expired. I don't know, that one got an error. Okay. So that was the reason, like, I started my my link, but I need to check it on emergency based. I created the link. Okay. So I'll update you for the tomorrow link and all. Clear, team? Everyone, right?
Yeah, I was in the other link which Sonia sent me, and then she messaged me on WhatsApp. So I just
Yeah.
joined back.
That is the new link which we joined, right?
Yes, right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm telling. Okay. So
Okay.
let's start up, my dear. I'll create a new link and I'll share it in tomorrow. Okay. So
Okay, fine.
let's start up. List we didn't gone through, right?
Yeah, we didn't.
Right. So list or else lst variable equal within a square bracket print, and we'll go with type. What type of it is? Okay. Type. Then we'll assign the variable. Variable is LST. So where we can see that what class it is. Okay. So now under this, I'll assign some names. Second. Okay. Names equal. Okay. Then print names. So where we inserted 1, 2, 3, 4, and we added 5 also. Okay. So This way we can add the data. Then see, for the data we assigned the 3 names, and after that for the values, okay, we closed it here, and then we closed it with the comma, then we inserted the data. Okay, now list equal 1 comma between the double quote comma, I will assign some and true. So now print okay. So now if we want to print it, roots equal, now we will call this data print. How to call the data? One, two, three, four, five, right? So I'll insert 0 here. I'll insert 2, 3, -1, and -2. Now if I print, let me check recording is going on. Yes. See, now you can see that entire data we inserted, right? And now if I print, so now I see entire data we inserted, but Apple was gone, right? In the sense we removed, right? We removed 1. You got it. Now, if we see 3, then see, you can see that banana and cherries, right? Got it, team. Now, fruits. So we can see these fruits. So I need to insert watermelon. Okay. So which position I need to insert? For example, at the banana. Banana, who is banana? Who is banana team? 1, 0, 1, right? So fruits 1 equal, okay, watermelon. Now fruits print, okay, can see that watermelon was added. Added or not, team? Now you can see like this, fruits okay, fruits. So now this watermelon was added individually. The values was inserted from where? Okay. So now what I will do, I will add the data fruits equal the old data. Fruits. Okay. So now to go with list methods. Okay, team. So what I will do, I will add some other value like fruits dot append. So we can use the append method and we can add anything. Orange we added, right? So okay. So I just commented to understand. Print fruits. Now you can see that orange was added on end. Okay. So now apple and banana, cherries, kiwi, go and orange. So now what I will do is fruits dot insert. Okay. So where we can use the insert method, and now with this method, what happen if I inserted one, banana won't arise. Before banana, the watermelon I am gonna add it. Okay, to do that, 1 comma. Okay, what we need to do? Insert whatever the value you need to insert. Print, and what print? Fruit, right? So now apple, watermelon, banana. So between the apple and banana, watermelon was added, right? So this way we can add it. Okay. So to remove any data, what should we do? What should we need to do it? So now, you want to remove the banana, for example, if you want to remove the banana, then fruit dot remove. Okay. So you can remove this. Okay. You can remove with this. So, but I'm not gonna remove it. I just comment it. Got it, Tim? Now, so now what I'm gonna do is print what we need to print now. And so we'll print fruits also. So now you can see that whatever the last value, it popped up, right? And the fruit value, okay, the data was displayed here. So now I need to index, for example, this cherry, in which data location the cherry was into. Which data location, team? What is the data location? Index. Team? Cherry. So now so okay, cherry was 3, right? 0, 1, 2, 3. Clear, team? Now, where banana is 2, right? Right or wrong? So now we'll see this. Fruit dot insert. Okay. So 2 comma banana, right? Banana. Now print fruit dot count. Okay. So which one you need to count? Banana, right? So you will get 2 fruits entire data value. Okay. So now actually see here apple, watermelon, banana, banana, right? So I need to sort this, okay, on alphabetical way, like apple, banana, then cherry, like that. So what should I do? Fruits dot sort. Okay, we can go with the short. To understand, I'm just inserting here. Then you insert fruit. So now you can see that entire data. You can see, okay. And clear team. Any questions? Now we will see that reverse. Okay. Fruit dot reverse. Okay. So now it will reverse the alphabetical way. So then next is, if we want to clear entire data, this entire data we need to clear. What we need to do? Insert the variable and dot clear. Okay. Now what happens? It was gonna clear entire data. Print see 0 value. There is no value. There is no data. Got it, team? Clear? So now what I'm gonna do is, if you want fruits equal fruits. Got it, team? Anyone is waiting? No, enabled. Are you able to see my screen or not?
Yeah, I can see.
You can see my screen,
Yes, I
right?
also can see.
Great,
Yes,
great.
yes.
So this is, if it is logged out, then log in with the same link, okay? Team? Now the next is, I'll just insert the data. So now, so I will insert directly. You can insert like this to see the value. Okay. Because after loading the data only, this is gonna happen, right? So you can see the data like this. Got it, team? So numbers, so we just pulled up 1, 4, 7, and 10. If we are going with numbers -2, for example, what we are gonna get? We are going with -2. So it will reverse the value 10,8,642, right? So now I'll just go with per number, per number in numbers. Okay. Then, so I'm just pulling this data, numbers from numbers to number. Okay. Print now. I'm just going to print number. Okay. Or the invalid syntax. Okay. So there is a space here. Clear, team? Now I'll go with per index, comma, number. Okay, in okay. Now numbers, print. What should I print? Index, comma, number. What is gonna print? So here this is the data we loaded, right? 1 to 10, right? So now what happens? The data, whatever the data, the count will be, index count will be added. Okay, for this data. So clear, clear team. So it was an indexing. So the next is list equal so now for x in range, okay, the range is I'm going to insert 10. So list dot append so x to value. Now print, what should we print? LST. Zero 4 9. You got it, team. So the same way, I'll tell you one more example. X to for x in range 10. So this way also you can see that. Let me pull some blocks here. Why this is crying? Okay. We'll insert one more. Nice, right? So now are you able to see my screen, team?
Yes.
Yes.
Great, thank you. So now I'll insert the data value, the variable square, okay, equal uh, num per num in range 10. So if we go with print square, what value you are gonna get with this, team? The same value earlier we seen, right? The same formula, right? So you are gonna say get 0, 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, blah blah blah. Okay, the same data is gonna generated. Okay, now so with condition we'll go ahead now. LST now for I range coffee effect, lot of gas. So if
Range.
first come again, my dear.
When were you writing range 10?
Dot I will go with append I. Now it should be print less. So I use syntax. Let's see. Seven is fine. Okay. So now clear team. So 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. So till 10. 10 is won't gonna display. Okay. Now even number, this is a variable. So the same formula I'm just gonna show you in different way. Okay. So num for num, okay, in range, what is the range is 10, right? Then if num, okay, zero, then print even number. Got it, team? Team? Then the next we'll go with list one. Load the data 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what should I do? 1, comma, right? 2, comma, 3, comma, 4. Right? Now list 2, LST2. So I'll insert A, B, C, D. Okay. So what should I do? For this value, we need to insert a single code or double code. Okay, A, comma, B, comma, comma, C, comma, okay. Insert D also. D. So now I'll just insert I and J. Okay. So list 1 is an I and list 2 is an J. Got it, team? So I comma J. Now for I in what? List 1, right? LST 1. For J, who is J? In LST 2. Got it, team? So now print, which variable we need to print it? Okay. So now you can see that 1 comma A, 1 comma B, 1 comma C, 1 comma D, 2 comma A, 2 comma B. So like that, you can see that all the values. Okay. Now we will see the lengths of the words. We will see the lengths of the words. So just give me a second. I need to save this. Okay. So words. Well, so I'll insert this data. Now equal. So words. So now which one we need to print? We need to print length, right? Okay. So what should we get? We need to get here the length. Hello. What is the hello length? 5, right? And word length? 5, right? And Python length? 6, right? And this is 4. So the length is gonna display here. Got it, team? Clear? Is everyone is clear?
Yes.
That's clear.
Great. So let's create one more file. Okay. So I'm just gonna close this, just save this. So just give me a second, team. I'll have a glass of water. We'll take a 5 minutes break. Team,
Okay.
5 minutes. So let's start up, team. Is everyone able to see my screen?
Yes, we can.
List equal. I load the data, buy groceries, clean house, and pay bill. So okay. To do list, to-do list, append okay, append got it. Now to-do list dot remove so clean house. Okay. So now if pay bills, in to-do list then print, what should we print? I will insert some data. Don't forget to pay the utility bill. Yesterday only I paid. I didn't forget. Print okay. Task in to-do list. Print. So I will insert minus, take a flower bracket. What should we insert? Task. Okay. So now pop-up came, right? Are you able to see this pop-up? Are you able to see the pop-up? Where is this? So we have to select Gen AI. So now you can see, don't forget to pay the utility bill. Okay. So now buy groceries, pay bills, schedule meeting, go for run, right? So we'll go with the example 2. Great. So I'll insert the data 85 comma 92 comma, for example 78 comma 90 comma 88. Okay. So now what should I do? Great. Dot append, right? Append. So insert the value here, 95. So 95 value is not inserted, right here? Right? Now, so now average so we'll create an average grade equal sum grades, then grades. Okay. Now it should print average grade. F formula. So we'll find the highest and lowest grade. Okay. We'll find finding highest and lowest. Okay. So highest grade, how we will need to go? So we'll create a variable called highest grade. Highest underscore grade. This is the variable equal. What should we need to do? What should we use? Max. Right? Max What is the variable? Grades. Okay. So the lowest equal right. So now what should we print? Print F. So we will give the display value grade. Whom we need to call? Highest grade, right? Print F. Then lowest grade, right? So what is gonna display now? See here, the first step we given average, and now we given a highest and lowest. It should be display. What is the average here? Average one. Here the average is displaying somewhat 78, 85, right? 88, right? Here 88, 92, 90 and 95, right? 88 is an average and highest is an 95 we added here and lowest is an 78, right or wrong team? Right. Got it? Clear? Any questions? No one is responding. Is this is boring?
Sir, clear.
So if anyone required my notification, please ping me in my WhatsApp. Vaishali, I got it. And what about Shiva?
Sir, I have sent you the personal message, sir. It is not showing me in WhatsApp. It is showing invite.
Where are you from?
India, sir. Chennai.
1 second. So let's start up. Let me mute my phone.
Hi, Bhavin. I missed a couple of minutes.
No issues. So creating a tuple, we will go with the creating a tuple. Okay. Now is everyone able to see my screen? Equal.
Yes.
Yes.
Great, my dear. Print. So variable tuple variable, and we will go with print the type of tuple. Type inside the type of tuple variable. So you can see that class is tuple class. Okay. Now the next I'll go with LST is a variable. List. So I won't insert any value. Print type LST equal tuple. So print the type TPL. TPL variable we created for the tuple, right? So now you can see that this is the list type. We added data, the variable LST, and TPL is for the tuple. We added, see here, class is list and tuple, right? So the next we will take number, numbers equal tuple. So while you are adding the data into the tuple, you have to open the brackets and you have to open the square brackets. Then you need to insert the data. 5, 6. Okay. Numbers. So now you can see that the numbers. Okay. So now list. How to add the data to the list? We'll see. List. Under the list, you have to open a bracket. Under that, again, you have to open the bracket. Then 1, comma 2, comma 3, comma 4, comma 5, comma 6. So you can see that list. Okay. And This I think we already seen. Okay, this is the variable which we are creating. Print. Okay. So this way. Now, the next we will go with accessing tuple elements. Okay. Numbers. Okay. Now, print numbers. So, which value you want to see? For example, I want to see the 2 value. 2 in the sense it should display the 3 value and print numbers. Okay. Which value you want to see? Anyone can tell? -1 will go. So you can see that 3 and 6. Why -1? So this is -1, right? Got it, team? So while you are adding the data, you should be very careful. For example, numbers. We can see like this also. 0, 4. So what is going to display now? Anyone can tell me? Make it fast, team.
0 is 1
Your voice is not clear.
and 1 and 5.
Come again?
1, 5.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So numbers. -1. What is going to display now? This will display entire value in reverse method. Okay. Like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it, team? Now, we'll go with the tuple operations. So I'll create the variable and equal number plus mixed tuple. Okay. Now I'm just adding these numbers. And what is the mixed tuple? So this value. Okay. Now print see here. So you can add the values like this. Okay. Now mixed tuple 3. So what is gonna get? So you are gonna get 3 values like this. Okay. So with space, right? So then we will see the numbers now. Numbers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever the value, it was gonna repeat. If you give the space, the same thing only you are gonna get it. With space or without space, the same thing you are gonna get it, right? Are you clear, team? Now, we will see list, adding the list. LST between the square bracket 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Print LST. And now I need to add the value, for example, any alphabetical value. Now, LST. So where to add? One place. Okay. Equal. What was the value you need to add? Bobbin. Okay. Now, print. What should print? LST. So now we got error at, I forgot to insert. Okay, typo error. Got it. Now you can see that this is first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I inserted here the first level. At that place, the bobbin was added. Got it? Clear, team? So now we will see the numbers now. Numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now we will go with the, for example, tuple methods. So now print numbers dot count. So insert the value 1. I inserted the value 1. Count of the value 1. Okay. Now print number. Okay. I'll go with the index. Index 3, for example. So what you're gonna get? The response 1 and 2. Got it? Now packing and unpacking in tuple. Oh, so we'll go with equal 1 comma. So the same way I'm going to insert 3.14. Okay. So now print okay. We'll see that unpacking. Okay. we'll see that unpacking tuple. So unpacking tuple is, if this is kicked off, then immediately join in the section with the same link. Okay. Now, A comma B comma C. Okay. Equal. So I'll call the variable packed tuple. Okay. Now print A. Sorry. A. Print B. Okay. Print C. So what you're gonna get? I converted this data. So how many columns of the data this is? How many columns of the data this is? 3 columns, right? 1 is 1, hello is 1, 3.4, 14 is 1, right? So now it was gonna split entire the value and it will display 1, hello, right? You got it. So this way we can unpack it. Okay. So unpacking tuple, unpacking with, okay. Now, now numbers equal. So the value is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, comma 2, comma 3, comma 4, comma 5, comma 6. Right? Now, first, comma, middle, okay, comma, last, equal numbers. Okay. So now, if you go with the print, I need to print, I divided, right? First, middle, last, right? So I need to print on the same way. So print numbers to understand, print first, right? Print, what should print? What should print? Middle, then print and last. So what you're gonna get here? The data value should be splitted. 1 is an first, middle is an 2, 3, 4, 5, and last is an 6. It should display like this. Got it, team? So the next, where we will go with the, no one is responding, my dear. Tuple. Okay. So So I'm going to add the data to the list. LST equal, open a square bracket, and see, I need to insert the data in different data columns. So now I need to again open a square bracket. I can insert the value 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4. Okay, then comma, again you need to insert the data into the another block. Now 6 comma 7 comma 8 comma 9. Now I need to insert another block. So between this again comma to divide it. Then again I will insert the same value, hello, 3.14. Okay. Now 1 comma, so hello, comma 3.14 comma Celsius. Okay, so capital C or lowercase c, any c, so Celsius. Now we added data, right? I need to display list. Now between the square bracket, for example, 0. Who is 0 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, right? Under 0, then I need to display 0 to 3. See how it will count. So 3 won't display here. Okay. So 0, 3. What is going to print now? 1, 2, 3. This way it will print 1, 2, 3. Right. Now, so the next is, if you want to print here only, I'll print one more. LST, you have to answer this. So 2, 0, 3. What is gonna print, team? Answer. Make it fast. Team, 1 hello. Okay. 3.14 Celsius. And if I insert this, I'll insert 4. See here. 4 is in a 3.4 Celsius. If I insert this, what I will do is, it will show the last one. Okay. So got it, team? Clear? So now the next is nested tuple And is everyone able to see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah, great. So we will go with axing an element inside the tuple. Okay. So let's write some comment. Now print okay. Now how to access the element? Between the square bracket, you can assign the value which axis you need to access it. For example, I need to access this 0, 1, 2, 3. So 0 I inserted. Okay. Then if you want to access like print, tell me team which one you need to access. Team? So I will access centigrade C. Okay. C in the sense 1, right? Then which value we need to insert? 2 value. Okay. So 2 value. Okay. You got it. So this way you can access the element inside the tuple. Now the next is so iterating. Now what we can do is I will create a variable. Now for sub in, excuse me, nested tuple. Now for item in, yeah, print. So what should be print? Item. Okay. And equal. Now print. See here. So entire data 1, 2, 3, ABC and true and false. Got it? Clear team. So now the same way, copy. If I give a space here, the same value is gonna display. See the variation. So what was the variation here? Only the print value. It will change entire stuff. Got it, team? So you need to understand small things. The data storage will be changed. Okay. Got it, team? So we'll create so let me take right? B is for below cells and A is for above. Just select any of one and press A. Will create above. Okay. So select and double 2 times D is for delete. Right? And select the kernel type and now one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. So now creating a set. Now I just create a variable called my set equal. So now I'm just gonna load the data into the flower bracket. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now print, which one we need to print? My set. Okay. We will see the type, print type my set. Okay. So got it, team. Now I will, so with this value, right, I'll create my underscore set. So I load the data. Set will set all the data. So data is loaded, right? Now print, I will load type of data. Type, okay, my empty set. So set type. Okay. So now got it, team. So now my set equal set. I load the data now. between the square brackets 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5 comma 6. Okay, print. What should we print? My set, right? See here, between the flower bracket, you got the data value. Clear, team? So now we will go with the basic set operations. So let me scroll down. Okay. So my set. So if I want to add 7, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is there, right? How to add it? Very simple. Dot add. ADD. So whatever the value you need to add, you can add it here. Okay. So now print my set. What is going to happen? So it was added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is added, right? Right or wrong? Now, if I add one more time, okay, add set, or else I will remove this. I will insert here. So see here. So other rule also created, right? Created or not? Now, if you want to remove it, removing the element, removing the element here. So how to remove it? Removing the element from the set. Okay. From okay. So now how to remove it? My set dot remove. What should remove here? What should remove? For example, 3 I need to remove. So here we are not gonna use place value. We are not gonna use place value. We are gonna use the value. Okay, so 3. Now, if you print my set, see here 3 was removed, right? Got it, team? So we have we'll see the discard function. My set dot. So for example, I assigned 11 value and print 11 is there. 11 is not there, right? So it was not gonna display me. Okay. And now so what I will do, I will create an element equal my set dot pop and print removed element. So now print my set. Got it, team? No, this is actually we discussed earlier, cleaning all the data. If you want to clean all the data, what should you do? So my set dot clear entire and print my set. So clear entire data. So now I load the data. My set equal between the flower brackets 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5 comma, so 5, okay, and print. You see here, I'll see third row, third position in my set. What is the third position? Somewhere we loaded, right, data. For example, print 10 in mine. Is that gonna display? No. See, true or false. Got it, team? So we'll go with the mathematical operations. Shall we? So set 1 equal 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5 comma 6. Okay. And set 2 equal, I'll add from 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now I'll create a variable set. Okay. And I'm just gonna load the data from set1. Set1 dot. Okay. So now here I will load the data set2. Clear. Now I'll print. Okay, this is step 1. And now and here what I'm gonna do is the same method. Okay, equal, I load the data set1 dot. Okay, I'm not gonna go with the update, and set2 the same way, and print. Okay, so this I'm gonna print it. So now the next step, set1 dot. So I will go with the update now. Update the data. So what should I update? From the set2. Okay, set2. Then now print set1. So whatever the updated value in the set1, it should print. So now first one is we loaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then set2 we loaded 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then what we did? We loaded from the set1 to set2. Okay. So now what happens? It should load the data. Whatever the values are available, it was not gonna load it. Whatever the values are not available from the set2, it was gonna load it. Okay. See here the entire mathematical operations. Got it, team? Now, if you print set1, so the data is 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6 is which is loaded here. So that data is gonna display. Got it, team? So now again I will load the data. Okay. Again I will load the data set1, set2. And now if you go with print set1 set1, okay, dot, okay, between set2. So what is the differences between the set 1 and set 2? My dear team, what is the difference between the set 1 and set 2? 1, 2, 3, right? In set 1 and set 2, what is the difference? 1, 2, 3 is not there, right? Right or wrong? So the same thing we can see here. Clear? Are you able to understand the differences? So this way, whatever the data is available, okay, so that data where you can see the differences. If you have two columns, for example, two columns of the data, let me check if my data is available. I will show you that. Okay. Okay, that is available, but I should not open this. Okay. See, for example, in this data sheet, it's not available. So the original data we do have. Is that is recording? Recording. So now, here you can see that in this data sheet, we do have, see, address 1 and address 2, right? We do have address 2, and the same way address 1 also somewhere would be there. See here, this is the address 1. See, if we load this data under analyzing, okay, so you can see the data variation between the, for example, set 1 and set 2, like address 1 and address 2. So entire data is gonna different, and you can load into the new column. You got it, team? We discussed in data analyst, right? Right or wrong? Team, John, Paul, and other people. Gone. Let me take the screenshot first of all. Was it in the section? There. Okay. Are you clear, team? No. So now, if you go to the set 1, no one is speaking. Is able to hear me, everyone? Set 1 data is this, and set 2 dot, the same way we can see that a difference between set 1. Set 1, what is gonna display? It should display the difference is 789. That should be displayed. Okay, You can see that the same way. And we will see that set methods. Okay. And set 1 equal between the flower bracket 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5. Okay. Set 2 equal to 3 comma 4 comma 5. Now is print. So we'll go with is subset. Okay. SCT set 1 dot is subset set 2. Okay. And now print it. True or false? False, right? Now print set 1 dot is set 2. It will be true. Set 2. True. Got it, team? Clear? So for example, I load the data LST equal, okay, 1 comma 2 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 4 comma 5. So I added 2 twice, 4 twice. If you add the data like this, okay, so if you go to the set, okay, list, so what is gonna display? 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear, team? So now the next is the last topic for today. Text equal, this is the text is in a variable. I'll insert some text. Okay. In this class, okay. So now word, let me scroll down, words equal text. Okay. Dot. We are gonna go with the split function. Split all the values. Okay. Clear, team? So now I'll take in a variable called unique words equal set words. Okay. And print unique words. Okay. And I need an align also. Print line of what? See here. So it was splitted and the lines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clear, team? So this is all about today's section. So I'll catch you tomorrow. Clear? Sharp, no late. Okay. I'll make sure that I'll be available on the same 9:30. Clear, team? Any questions? Any questions on today's section?
No.
Thank you. Recording on the computer. Are you able to see my screen, team?
Yeah, I can see.
Great.
Yes, Bhavin.
Great, madam. Thank you. Now, close everything. So that will give some mileage to us to understand. And select the kernel. Then AI. Okay. Okay, I'm not inserting any data here. So print the type, what type it is. Print type. Okay. So directory. Got it, team? Now, equal so I won't insert any value here. Okay. So this way where we can go with creating a directories. Okay. Now, what I will do is, let me search for some data. Just give me a second. I'm just finding some data. Yeah, I got a text file. Now, okay, student equal to insert kana. So here I inserted name, and that is Bhavin. Age, for example, 45, and grade, for example, 90. Okay. Now, if we print what should we print? Student. Print type student. Right? You can see that name Bhavin and age 45 and so on. And this one is loaded in where? Directory. Okay. So now student will go with single key is so now print there is no capital, right? See, got it. So now we are going to assign the directory element. In the sense, we'll change the value at the grid. Okay. Now, under the grid, we assigned A. Print student. So now we can see that whatever the values, now you can see that in the grid. Got it? So okay. Now what I'm gonna do is print what we need to call student, right? And now I'm gonna call the grade. Okay, between the single quote. So this is the grade. So if you're speaking with somebody else, please mute it. John Paul, you log in with the two systems or what? Please log out from one system.
Okay.
Print student. So I'll call the age. Got it. Now we'll go with the get method now. Got it. So do we have a last name? We don't have a last name. We do have only name, right? Right or wrong? So what I will do is print student okay dot get, then we'll go with grade should be here, right? Why this is not appearing? Okay. The problem is I made a mistake. Okay. It should not be there. Between the single quote. Okay. So now print student dot get. I am gonna trying to get the last name. Okay. So, but last name is not available in the data. We didn't loaded last name, right? We just loaded the name only. Right or wrong? So, print student okay dot get between the single quote last name, okay, comma, not available. If it is not available, it should display not available. Got it, team? So what you're gonna get with this? So grade, we do have a data, so it should display the grade. What is grade data? A, and the age should be displayed 32. Then again here, see, in the get, we assign the grade and it should display the grade. Last name is not available, so just none with this. And if none with this value, then it should display the not available. Clear? So this is all about. Clear, team? No.
Print.
We'll verify the data. So name, age, and grade, right? So now, for example, I will update, this age, and I will add some more fields here. Okay. So what I will do is, so print student. No. Student. So between the double quote, age, okay, age, I'm gonna update 45. Got it? So, got it? Updating the value. Okay. Then print student. Clear? I want to verify, and that was the reason I'm just printing. The next step is I will add a new value, key value. Okay. I will add new key value into the data. Okay. Student. Okay. I added the address. I'm not using the capital for everything, right? Okay. So equal. So between the double code, USA. Got it, team. Now print code. Okay. Clear? See here. Name Bhavin, age 32. Grade A. First one for this. Then for this, after updating, name Bhavin, age 45 and grade A. And after this, for this print, we got name Bhavin, age 45, grade A, and address USA. Got it, team? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is in this, okay, what I will do is Now I will add more student, for example. Grade, and the grade value is grade 1 value is okay B, for example. See, now grade is added, right? Added or not, team? Team added, right? B was added,
Yeah.
right? Now what I will do is I'm gonna show you how to delete a key value from here. Okay, so del, just del student, which what exactly the data you have to delete. So grade 1 I need to delete. Now print. Deleted or not? Team? Okay. Team. Are you able to understand? No one is responding. I'm just having glass of water. Skip it. So now so we'll discuss about the directory methods. So now in this key equal, so keys is a variable and I will load the data student. Now I'll go with keys function. Okay. So this is all about get all the keys. Okay. So now print. What should we print? Keys. We created the variable, right? Keys. Right? Then Next, we'll see the values. Okay. Equal student, then dot value is a function. Values is a function. And now get all the values. Okay. Now what should we do? Print values. Right? Now items. We see the item function now. Okay. So items equal the what is the data we need to load? Excuse me. Items. Okay. So get all the items. Okay. So now print. What should we print? Items. So now what we are gonna get the output. So keys, under keys, we are gonna get name, age, and grade and address. Got it? Column values. Under values, we are gonna get bobbin, okay, and age, and we should get the grade also, grade and address, USA, USA. Okay. So item, you should display entire value, the same value. Got it? Clear? Okay. The next is copy. Now, student underscore copy. This is the new variable. And I will load the data. Student. Very simple, right? Now, print student, print student copy. Got it? So the same value. We are using the same thing from regularly, right? But to understand. Got it. So if we need to update the data, here you can see the logic. Student, okay, and name, and load the name, okay. Now equal Bhavin A. Print student, print see, is I updated in student copy? No, right? But system will automatically update into that, okay, because okay, it will be update into the automatically because the data structure it use same. Got it? Clear, team? So for example, what I will do is I will show you one formula and copy formula we will go ahead. Okay. So how to copy it also. So now student copy. Okay. One I will create equal. From where? Student I will bring the data dot copy. Okay. So if I forgot to recording, please let me know. Okay. So now okay, copy. Where we copied into one, right? Now we'll print student one. Print. Is this boring or what, team? No one is responding.
No, it's not boring. It's just I'm quiet,
Yeah,
just listening.
Okay.
just
So
following.
yeah. Now we copied the data from student to student copy one. Okay. So now what I will do is see the same logic again. Interesting. See, if you are working on huge data, if you modified any of the data, see, we do the copy, right? We do copy from the master data, right? Even when we copied the master data, you have to understand this whole concept. the master data will be also changed. Okay. So now, student, okay, this is master data, student, right? Now, name, okay, and now, so I actually edited Bhavin A, right? Now, Bhavin 3 I will add. Now, I will print, okay, student data. Then I'll print student copy 1. I'll print C student copy. See now, student I added, see the variation. Student I added, okay, this data. So we copied earlier, not now. The earlier we copied the data, okay, student 1 copy, got it? So the student 1 copy is updated, it is not updated, okay, you can see that Bhavin, what it's saying. See what it was showing? It was not updated, right? Copy 1 is not updated, but student copy is updated. You got my point? Because we copied, right?
Yeah.
We copied, right? Copied in the sense the data cluster, again a new data cluster was created under the copy. It was
Only
not
copy
using,
one.
yeah, copy 1 is copied from the master
Yes.
data. Okay. So here you can see that, say that the new data block was created. Copied in the sense, copy paste in the sense what? It will create a new block. So in that block, the data will be loaded. So that was the reason copy 1 is not changed. But original copy is just we are using the master data. So that was the reason it was changed, right? Got it? Are you able to understand? This is very, very important while we are working with a huge data, right? While you are working with a huge data, you should be remember this. Got it? So, whenever you are working with a master data, okay, you should use the copy command and create a new data set, and then you go with the filtering and all. Data cleansing, filtering, everything you can do that. So what happened? Master data is not gonna disturb. You got it? Are you clear, team? See, if you loaded an Excel file, for example, here we loaded the data. Okay, we loaded an Excel file. Clear, team? Team, we loaded an Excel file. So while we are updating here, okay, if we are not using the copy command and if we are modifying like this data, then what happened? The master Excel file also will, The data, not Excel file, the data will, entire data will change. Okay. If you are entering the data or loading the data structure is gonna change. So what we need to do, we have to copy like this, and if we are going with this, then it will create a new chunk, new data set. Got it? If yes, say yes.
Yes.
Now, so for keys, okay, in which database? Student. Okay, student database, and the data set dot keys, entire data. Now we are loading into the keys variable. Okay, print keys. What is mean by the keys here? We discussed, right? What is mean by the keys? Is we are recording this section? Yes. What is mean by the keys? Tell me, team.
First value.
Keys in the sense the title, the names, name, age, grade, address, right? Right or wrong? Team? So what you are expecting here? What you are expecting here?
Yeah, name, age,
Name, age, grade, address.
grade.
Got it? Now, we'll go with the iterating the value. So now, for keys, key, comma, value, value or values, what we loaded here. Values, right? Value in student dot items, entire data. Okay. Now print f key, key only, right? Created key. Now value, right? Value. Okay. So now what is gonna print now? What should print? What should print, team? So in top, we see name, age, grade, address, right? So now we taken a key and as well as the value, the both we are calling both together. In the sense, it should call name. And what is the name here? Bhavin 3. Age, whatever the age is, and grade and address. Everything is fine. Right? Got it, team? Now, I will load the data. See here. If you want to load multiple data values, so this is single data, right? Right? Single rule. Right or wrong? So if you want to load a multiple rules, now students, got it? Not student. Students equal, start with the flower. Okay. Now, student 1, oops, and between the flower bracket, I'll insert name. Okay. What is the name? I will insert Bhavin. Bhavin. And I will insert the age. Okay. Got it, team? Age. Now, is I need to use double quote for the age? Is I need to use double quote for the age? Team?
No need.
God, oh God, oh God. Okay, comma. Then student 2. Okay, put a flower bracket. Name. Name. And I use Peter, for example. So Peter, name we added, right? Comma. And age. Okay. Now use 35. So now we closed here. Now print. So what should we print now? Team? What should we print?
Students.
Students. See here, student 1 data, Bhavin and age student 2 data. Got it? So the next is accessing the desired data. Okay, accessing the desired data. Whatever the data you need, okay, you can access the data. How to access? So now print students. Okay, so under students, if I want to access the Peter, then what should I do? Student 2, right? Then what you need to access? Name, right? Then print same way students. Okay, so student 2. Okay, you want to access the age. So this way you can access. Got it, team? Clear? And if you want to see the items, then students dot items. So you will see entire data now. Clear? Are you able to understand? Is this interesting or boring? One will respond. For I'll create a new data sets. Okay. So student underscore ID okay, comma student underscore what I will give info. Okay, student underscore info in students. Okay, dot items. So items we are loading. Okay, then print what should we print? Students ID. Okay, then students student it should load the student info also, right? Why this is not loading? Here, right? The thing is student info. Okay. Now, for the same way key, comma, value in student info. Okay. Student info dot items. Okay. Now print f. What should it print? Key and what should we print? Value. Right? Got it, team? So here it should print student ID and student info. So entire data is printed. In the both ways you can print it. Okay. Clear, team? So we'll go with so now I will load some data. Okay, I'll create some data. No. Okay. Okay. Equal x and x multiply with 2 per x in range. So what range will give? Assign 5. Okay. Let's assign 5 now. The range 5. So if we print what was the output you're gonna get? It should start from 0. Got it. Now we will go with the condition. Okay. So now so this is the variable. So I'm just gonna create the data. Then if x percentage 2 equal 0. Okay. Print got a team. Now, so if I assign 10 now, okay. So if I assign 10, what happens? What you're gonna get? Here, 4. Got it. So if you increase the range, now we have to go with little faster. Now, we'll take numbers equal between the square bracket 1 comma 2 comma 2 comma 3 3 comma 3 comma 3. So I'm increasing the duplicate value 4 comma 4 comma 4 comma 4. Okay. So now so I load this data. Now per number, this is number or numbers? Numbers, right? So I load the data into the number. Okay. Per number in numbers. Okay. If number, so what we need to call? If number in frequency, which we loaded there. Okay. Now, so frequency number plus equal 1. Then else okay, frequency number equal 1. Now print what should we print? Frequency. So what we are gonna get now? Where? Number equal. Okay. Value syntax. Okay, got it, team? So the last one, okay, one as a variable, and between the flower bracket a 1 comma b 2. Clear, team? So the same way, last time we loaded, right, the data student 1 2. The same way we are loading, right? B 3 comma C 4. Clear? Now we'll create a new variable merged DICT, okay, equal. What we need to call between the flower brackets? DICT1 comma DICT2. Now print. What should we print? To be, second, what we missed? We didn't do anything wrong. Very, let me. So the problem is with okay, got it, team? Functions. Okay, so let's discuss in about the functions now. Oh, are you able to see my screen, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Great. Now, I think caller in weekend vibes might be. So we'll discuss about the syntax. Okay. So syntax, what I'm gonna do is def, and before that I will select the kernel Gen AI, def, name. This is the parameter which I used. Okay. So now okay. Should not come here. And I'll comment here function body. Function body. Now I will, this is the comment, okay? Just to explanation, I assigned that. Return. Okay. So okay, you got an error, okay, in this method. Why you got an error, I'll explain you that. Okay. Now, why functions are? Why functions are? So functions, let's go with an number, okay, equal. I will assign 24, for example, and if number, okay, percentage 2 equal 0, okay, then print, I will insert some pop-up data here. So what we will do, the number is even. Number is even. Okay, got it. Else in the sense, how we are gonna use this same cursor position? No, right? We'll go back to the parent location. else. Okay. Now print the number is odd. Number is okay. See here, the number is even. Got it? Or so I will show you the another method. Def even, or this is the variable. Okay, so num is this function. What I will so okay, got it, team. Got it. So now what we need to do, we have to call this function. Okay, we need to call the function, right? To call the function, what we need to do? What is the variable? Even or and we have to insert the value. What was the value is num value here. We inserted num value, right? So that the same value we are gonna do insert here. You got it, team? Clear? Are you clear?
Yes.
So
Yes,
now,
sir.
great. Now, good. If you respond, that would be good. Def and a comma b. Then return Okay, A plus P, right? Now go with results. Okay, equal add. What should add? We will add some data. So 2 comma 4. Okay. So now go with print. What should print? What should print here? What was the variable?
Result.
Right, result. Result. So once we printed the result, where you can see that output like, A plus B, right? So whatever the value, it was gonna printed here. Are you able to understand? So this way we can add the data and we can do the calculation. So default parameters. So default parameters are something like this, where we can do the messaging, pop-up messaging, where you can take in multiple names. Okay. And name. Okay. So now what I will do is I will insert some value to print. Print between this brackets F. Okay. Now what I will do is hello, and I need to call the name. Okay. I need to call the name, or else I need to call the data. So where is the data value here? Name, right? Right or wrong? Here. Inserted name, right? So you're able to understand, no confusion. Okay? Name. After that, it's kind of welcome message. Just inserted the message. Now there is no data, right? Is there data? Is there? Is there data? Is there? No, right? No. Hmm? So what you will get the response if you execute this? I'll have a glass of water. Come on, tell me. Make it fast.
Hello, Bhavin. Welcome to the paradise. But there is a F before.
To call the data.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Got it. Now. Now, diff print, I will insert numbers. Okay. Number in Bhavin. Okay. Print number. Okay. Execute this. Then print number. I'm calling this. One, comma 2, comma 3, comma 4, comma 5, comma 6, comma 7, comma 8, comma 9, and I'll insert comma and Bhavin. Got it. So this way we can load the data. So length argument. Now so we'll see the different between the both. Okay. Now the same print numbers. Okay. And okay. For phone number in okay. Print number. Got it. I'll execute this. Now I'll print. I'll execute this. Okay. The same thing. You got it. Clear? So you can see the variation between the both. Now, key arguments, keyword arguments. Just give me a second, team. Just give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. Let me have a glass of water. So now, so here what I'm gonna give is, I go with print. So if it is exit, then please relog in again. Okay. Or diff print, create a variable called okay, and let's say for key comma value, okay, in dot items, okay. Now print, what should print? Key and value, right? So and value. Got it, team? So now print details. Now name equal. So I'll insert the name Bhavin, okay, and age. Age for age, we no need to. So we can use country also. Country and okay, got it. So what are you gonna get now? Okay, you'll get all the data values which you inserted. Got it, team? And the other way also, you can see that by positions. Okay. Now, this print details. Okay. Comma. Now, per in. Okay. Now, we'll do this print. Yeah. And we will call and now for key comma value. Okay. In item, under the items, and now we will write the print. Okay. Print. What should we print? Key and values, right? Value. Now, what I will do is copy this in details. So I will assign a placing now. One comma, two comma, three comma, four. Okay. Now I'll insert Bhavin, comma, this data. Okay. Got it, team. So positioning, you got it, right? So the same way, we will see that return statement. Diff A comma B written okay A into B and insert the value whatever the value you want. Got it, team? So we'll return multiply with parameters now. So now so able to see my screen, right?
Yes, sir.
Great.
Yes.
So now multiply A comma B. Now return A into B comma A. Okay. So if I assign a value, for example, multiply, the same value I'll insert 2 comma 3. Now 6 comma 2. Got it, team? Team? So
Yes, sir.
now save this entire file and
Bro, it is already in our room. Oh, I just put in. Yeah, it's already in our room. Check there is a that one, this one. Use this one. Yeah, they are the same. You leave it here. No, no, sure. Me, I don't know. You trust it will create problem. Okay.
John Paul. I think John Paul, right? Please mute my dear. Mute your mic. Now, hmm. Equal, I will insert the value of 47. Okay. So, what I will do is, equal, I'll call that variable. Okay. into, I'll insert the value 1.8, okay, plus 32. Now printing the return value, we're gonna print the return value, okay. So the return value so print okay percentage 2f, okay, 2 percentage okay. Now percentage, what we need to call, comma, got it. So what you're gonna get the value here if we print, you should get what happened? I didn't select it. Got it, Tim. You got the value? Okay. Are you clear, team? Clear or not? Can I move forward?
Yes, please.
Great.
Yes.
Class okay. So now to self yeah. Now self dot data loading problem. So now what I'm gonna do is now I will call self equal, and I will call this, okay, the same thing. Self dot, okay. So I will insert the value minus 32 into 5 comma 9, okay. Return, okay. So now okay, now equal 75.5 so we called temperature, right? So now we will results so now converter dot to, here we use it, right, convert to, then print f between the double quote temperature to this. Got it, Tim? So actually we should call this between the flower brackets, okay. Then I need the data need to be displayed. Now I'm gonna call results, okay, with the calculation value dot 2f, okay, and okay. So let's execute. Got it, team? Are you able to understand? So we'll see the other way. Def So now what I'm gonna do is I'll call the temp and unit. Temp, comma, unit. Okay. So now if unit equal C. Okay. So we need to, it should be written to the temp. Return temp. Okay. With, so here what we used, what was the value we used? 5, 9, right? 5, 9, right? The same way I use, okay, plus, with plus, here we used the minus, right? I use plus here. What was the value? 32. Got it. Now, oh, then return to where? Return to temp minus 32. Okay. Now got it, team. Clear? Now else. Return to none. Print. What should we print? Temperature. For example, 25, comma, I'm giving Celsius. So here I didn't gone through capital C. C. Okay. Print temperature. For example, 77, comma. I will call between the single quote capital F. So why this is not printed? Because of the spaces. Got it, team? Any questions? Give me in 2 minutes, okay? We'll start up, okay? So we'll go with the Lombard functions in Python now. We'll see Lombard and I will create an argument okay. So if I go with an Lombard function, okay. So now you can see the display like this, okay. Now diff A comma B So return A plus B. Return A plus B. Okay. So now you can add it, okay, whatever the value is. What was the value we can add it? Okay. So this way you can load the data. Got it, team? Now, the next is equal Lombard A comma B. Then this way also you can do it. A plus B. Okay. So now type so now you need to go with the print. Print with value. If we want to add the value, then what we need to call? Team. So here you can call the addition. You can insert the value. Okay. So value is gonna display. This way also you can do that. Now we'll see true or false. So we'll see the two ways now. Even num. Okay. If num equal 0. Okay. Return true. Now even I'll insert 24 for example. Now it's a true, right? Now the second way, even 1 equal num percentage 2 equal 0. Even 1 okay. So now here you can insert the value. Got it, team? Okay. So that is not typo, but you know, the data load error. So now I will take an XYZ now. Okay. So I'll insert three values now. Excuse me. X comma Y comma Z. Okay. And return what? X plus Y plus Z, right? So here where you can insert the value, for example, 12 comma 13 comma 14. So what was the output is? Team 39, right? Got it, team? So this way you can add the data. Clear, team? Number equal 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5 comma 6. Okay. So now what we need to call number. I'll insert number now. Number. So now return number, return number. Okay. So to clear, team. Now if I go with the square now, square, for example, I inserted two value. What you're gonna get the square value now? Square value. Four. So now for example, you want to see the map location, memory location, where the mapping is gonna done. Map. Okay. For example, x, x2, okay, comma, number. Numbers we will add. Now what you're gonna get is we inserted map, right? So you're gonna get the map location. Okay, see here, got the map location. So this is your mapping location. Got it, team? Clear? So now you go to, if you want to see the values which we inserted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 earlier here. Okay. So what is that variable called? Numbers. Right? Right or wrong? So very simple. List, then go with map, then and into x, right? So this is the formula we are going with, right? Comma, the data variable, numbers. Clear, team? Clear? So excuse me. So we will go with the map functions. Okay. If, for example, we'll see that so square, I will give an x. Okay. Now return, where need to return x, right? Into x. So this is the formula. So if I go with square, if I insert 10, then what was the output is? Team, make it 10 into 10, 100, right? See, x into x, right? Now, numbers equal, load the data with a square bracket 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5 comma 6 comma 7 comma 8. And now map with square comma what number, numbers. So this is the map location, right, for that particular data. Okay. For example, so numbers, we already loaded the data, right? Data is available numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now, if you go with list, then what? Map, square, comma, numbers. What we are gonna get? 1, 4, 9, 16. Up to 64 values, you are gonna get it. Okay. So now, what is the numbers we used here? Numbers. These are the numbers, right? Right or wrong? So list, sorry, list. Map, then okay. Now if I go with the last time we seen, right? X into X, right? Comma, numbers variable. So this way also we can load the data with the same similar like in a square. Got it, team? So here I'm gonna load the data in two different variables. Number one equal 1, 2, 3, no need 4, okay. Number 2 equal 4, 5, 6, comma, okay. So now I'll create a variable called numbers adding or else add. Okay. Numbers. Now from where we need to bring this? So we'll go with list now we need to go with map, then we'll go with lambda, okay. Then what should we load? We need to create that the number 1 and number 2 I will create as an X and Y. Okay. So now give a space x comma y. So I'm going with the multiplication. So x plus y. Then we need to load the data. So where is the data is number 1 comma number 2, right? Right or wrong, team? So where we loaded this entire stuff under the added member. Now if you want to print, what should we print? Added number. Got it? So you can see that 576. Okay. Clear, team? Now clear, team? Is this is boring or what? So for example, str underscore numbers equal, I load the data on so kind of string data 1 comma, okay, 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5. Okay. So now what is this data is? Loaded as an str, right? Right or wrong, team? So now I need to convert this into the integer. So very simple. Okay. Now equal list map. So on which data you want to convert? Integer. int comma and load the data str numbers, right? So I need to print it. Print on which name? Integer numbers, right? So this way, where you can convert entire data. Okay. So where we will see words equal, I load data, okay, like apple, banana, cherries. So it's a lower case, right? Right or wrong? So I want to make it this entire data into uppercase. So see here, upper, I'm creating the variable words. Then now I'm calling the list map. Okay. So what data type is str dot, where should go? Upper, right? So upper, okay, comma, words, where the data is under the words, right? Clear, right? Now, what is the variable we need to call to print it? Upper words, right? Print upper words. Clear, team? So now all the data which you loaded into the lowercase, now this one is converted into the uppercase. Clear, team? Are you clear? So we'll see another example. We load two names with the age. Okay. So how we can map it? We can see that. So diff get name. So I'll give person. Okay. And return to the person. Return to person. Okay. As name variable. Got it, team? Now I will load the data. People equal. Got it? So between the flower brackets, name, name. Okay. So you can add the name here between the single quote or double quote. Bhavin. So comma, you can give assign and Are you able to see my screen? Great. Now I will load one more data. So, name, okay. John Paul, okay. I don't know your age. I'm sorry. I'll add something. It should be right age. Then tell me how much. John Paul, 20s, 30s, 40s,
30s.
40s. Super senior.
No.
Okay. Then we will call the data. Okay. So how to call the data now? List, then map, then what should we get? What we'll get? Name? Okay, get name, comma, people. Got it, my dear? Then? No. No, syntax error at John Paul. What I did. Everything is fine. Bracket syntax.
So in return, you have given person name, right? Okay, I think, yeah, that's fine.
Tell me, team, where the error is. Where the error. So when I'll give you the clue. When we are loading a multiple data, what should we do?
So comma is missing after that first,
Right.
line. Yeah.
Okay. So save this. So now I'll create one more new file. So we'll go with the filters. Select the kernel. La 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 la. La la la. Yes, I'm recording. Good. Now just remind me, okay? From last 3 days, I don't have a sleep. It's like, lot of headache. So many things are happening. So we seen that an even and all, right? Even. No need to cover. But yeah, this. So by SN 44. Is this even true or false? True, right? Even numbers, right? Now load some data. Now I will load as an a list, LST. LST equal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 12. Okay. Now, what are the even numbers here? Even numbers. Even numbers. What are the even numbers? List. I'll use filter now. Filter. Now, even. What is the data variable? LST, right? So now tell me even numbers. I'm asking to display the even numbers. Okay. So I'm using the filter here. Now you should get, see here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right? If I'm right. Right or wrong, team? Now I will load the data. Okay. Numbers, okay, equal, I load this data 1 to 9. So greater than, greater, for example, 5. So this is the variable equal. So now list, I use Lambert. Okay. What is the formula? Into X. What was the formula, team? Greater 5, right? As I told, 5. From which data? numbers. Got it, team? Now we should print, right? What should we print? Greater than 5. So whatever the value is greater than 5, it was gonna display. But here it was saying something. Right. So what is saying? So list. Here I didn't use the filter, right? I didn't use filter. Filter. Got it. Clear, team? Are you able to understand? So I load numbers data. We'll go with filter with Lombard functions and multiply. Now multiply conditions. So for this, what should we do? I'll load this. Okay, I'll change even and greater than 5 filter. No, Lombard greater than 5. No, and I'll use this to then equal 0. Got it, team? Now print. What should we print? Okay. So what was the answer you are gonna get here? We are asking 2, right? Multiply 2. So now from the 5 onwards, right? 5 is not value, right? It won't display. 6, yes. 7, no, right? 8, yes. And 9, no. So it should display 6 and 8. Got it, team? Okay. Clear? Clear or not, team? Team?
Yes, clear.
Great. Now, People. So this is the data variable for people. Okay. So I'll add one more so I'll change these values 32, 33. So you become an younger now, John, and
Yes.
your age is now 32 only. 32 or 33 I inserted. You become an younger now, my dear. Name. Mhm. What was the name? Okay. Comma. What was the age we will assign here? Age 25. 25. As per our requirement, age is 25. Okay. Now, def age underscore yeah 25. I'm just gonna put. Okay. People data was not loaded properly. Written will do one thing. Person. So it should return to the person. And I will assign the age value. Age only we are defining here, right? So now greater than what was the value? I'll assign 25. Okay. Now list. Now I use filter. Then what was the data we need to call? Age greater than 25. Right? Comma from where? From where? People. There only we inserted all the data, right? So what we are gonna get now? Which one is gonna display here, team? Which one is gonna display here? Bhavin and John Paul. Everything is fine. So Okay. Clear, team? Is everything is clear? Everyone is clear? Is everyone is clear, team? No one is responding. Okay. So, functions. Okay. So, 3 will be under the functions. Okay. Shall we continue or we'll catch tomorrow? Team?
You can catch tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, because since you're not well, right?
Come again, team?
You're not well, as you were saying, so we'll see tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, no issues for me. Okay, then we'll catch tomorrow. Okay. So, practice well, team. Handling very, very important. Okay. We are gonna get into the deeper and deeper. Okay. And within I think 2-3 days, we are gonna start creating an apps. Got it? So practice is very, very important. You got a message recording on computer recording.
Yeah, I see that.
Import math. Are you able to understand?
Yes, Bhavin. Some things like, when I am stuck, like, I Google and again go about it.
Okay. So we are gonna go with the square now. For example, square 16. So what was the value output you're gonna get? What was the square value? 4, right? 4.0.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Of course.
are you able to understand my teaching method? Is that comfortable?
Yes.
Generally. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that boring?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But theory wise, I feel like, you know, each day content, like kind of some material would have helped, I think. But otherwise,
Material, see, coming to the material, the big tough part is every time will change. Every section will change. Every section will improve something. Okay.
right. Yeah.
So these all are real time.
Right.
Okay. Where we are, it's really a tough job to prepare any kind of documentation for these kind of applications.
But I'm just worried about the interview process, like how to answer what
interview
questions will
process
be there.
is all about like how good you are in real time doing all this stuff. Okay, so that was the reason I will give more and more projects so that what happens like you the people can be easily go with uh, the real time questions and all, right?
Yeah.
So
Divan, when are
and
we touching the LLMs?
come again, my dear. Are you
When
speaking
are we
with me?
touching the LLMs?
Come again.
When are we touching the LLMs?
Touching the LLMs.
Mm.
If you want today only, we can touch what is there in that. I'll stop everything. We can go ahead. What do you say? Huh?
It's up to you to tell me.
Huh?
It's up to you to tell me.
Ah,
You are the
see,
boss.
see, we have to know that, like, the things how we need to go with the coding part, right? Without knowing the coding part, if you are going with the
Mm.
directly to the LLMs and all, then it was a really tough job to handle the things.
Yeah, because I've done machine learning in Python.
Hmm.
I've done a little bit. I have more certificates there.
Ah, you're great and awesome, my dear. Okay. So there where more concepts are there, like after this, is that boring for you or what?
No, I want to learn.
Then
I want to learn the if conditions, the condition statements.
okay. So
Yeah,
we'll
because
move
I've seen they
forward
are
within
very
a
important.
3-4 days. We'll go. Okay.
Mm.
Then you can see this like the output. And if you go with the same like NumPy array, we'll import NumPy now. Okay.
Mm.
Import NumPy as
NP.
NP. You can use anything. Generally, we use NP. That's it. Okay.
Mm.
Array. So now I'll just insert some data like 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma
Up to
4
6.
4. Okay.
Mm.
So this is okay. We loaded data, right?
Uh-huh.
Now from math import okay print print square as we use 16 and print pi. Okay. So what you are gonna get now? So the same 4 and 3.1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So from package import addition 2 comma 3. What was the value you're gonna get now? 5. So here the problem is packages module is not installed here, right? So now mhm. Name was in package. Why I'm getting this error? 1 second, just give me a second. So here restart the kernel, run. You should not get this. Let's go with selecting another. Order not found. So math was imported properly. Under the math only we need to get this. Okay, let's see this. So I'll just comment this. Okay. From package import math maths dot comma. So here the problem is I'm not able to go with this math. It should not, the package was not found, but still I'm getting this. NAI, which version? Okay, no issues. So the next where we will go with, we'll see this, okay? So okay, now I need to select the kernel now. I'll go with 3.10. Import array equal array dot array. So now I one comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 data I'm gonna load it. Now if I print okay, so data is gonna display like this. Okay, so now we will go with the random now. What we'll do? Random. Import random. Okay. Print random dot. Okay. The integer. So I'll I'll insert some data 1 comma 10. And inside this, I will insert like some fruit names, fruit data. Print random dot. Square bracket. So apple, banana, cherries. Okay. But here even actually I opened a bracket, but I deleted. Okay. So here, good. Okay, if you print, then what is gonna display here? What is the int value and what is the display is gonna display? Got it, team? So this value randomly is gonna change. Okay. Clear, team? That is called random. Got it? The values will be changed. Okay. The values are gonna change. So now the next we will go with if this is signed out, please rejoin with the same link. Okay. And now just go with file and directory access. Okay. So where this file is existed, which file? The Python file. Okay. So IPYND NB file where this is existed. Import OS. Okay. Then print OS dot get CWD. Okay. So between the bracket. Now you can see that where this location is. Got it, team? Team? So this is the entire location. Why this one is broken? There isn't a space. That was the reason it was broken. Okay. Now, if you want to make a drive, in this, got it? So folder, then os dot mk, the same like the DOS command, okay? The same cmd command. Whatever the folder name you can assign here. Test, okay? Test directory, enter. Now here folder was created, right? Created or not? Team? So this way you're gonna create the folders. Okay. So the important thing is, if you want to create a text file, so let's see. If you want to create a file, okay, so for example, okay, you create a new file. So this is the text file, okay. So or okay. Now what I'm gonna do is import, okay. Now dot copy file, okay. So from where? So this is the file, okay, comma, so file 1, okay. So file 1 is created or not, team? So whatever the the text is available, the same thing was copied with the text, okay. Got it, team? Clear? So this way you can copy the files. Clear? Do you want me to show one more time?
Yes, please.
So very simple. Now I'll change the name to this, or else I'll call source. Okay. So just enter copying file from this path to this file. And here what I'm gonna do is this is right to understand. Hello, how are you? Fine. Save. So source file was created here. See here. Got it. Clear? So this way where we can copy this. And now I'm gonna import JSON now. I'm gonna load the JSON now. Okay. So import JSON, and I'll create a data variable, data as a variable, and open a flower bracket, and I'm gonna insert some data like name. Okay. Bhavin and comma age, -45. Okay. And now I will copy this data. So now what I'm gonna do is, okay, I'll copy the data from data JSON underscore str equal. So very simple, JSON dot, we are gonna dump it, right? Dump, where we are gonna use dumps. Okay, from where? Data. Okay, from data we are importing. Then print, what should we print? JSON str. And I need to see the type of this data. Print. Okay. Type. And what data we need to print it? Okay. So you can see that. And what I'm gonna do is, again, I will. So now dump, right? We will see that into load command also under the JSON. Okay. So this is the variable equal JSON dot loads. What? Loads. Okay. So loads, from where you can load? You can load from data, or else you can load from JSON dot underscore str also. Okay. So we'll see on this way also. Data. Okay. I'm loading the data and print. Okay. And now print data type. Type okay. So invalid syntax. Okay. So now here data was generated error. Okay. So generally what we can do is we can use this. You won't get any error. I shown you the example. Got it. So now this is the str and this is the direct. Got it, team? The variation between the both. Clear? And we will see some data type. What I will do is new file. I'll create in a CSV file. Okay. Example dot CSV. So the first is name, comma, name, comma, age. So you can create the data something like this. Bhavin, comma, okay. So you saved this, just saved. Got it, team? I just saved the data. Now I'm gonna load this. Okay. So we are discussing about CSV. So that was the reason I created CSV. Import. Okay. CSV. Okay. With open what should we open? So example.csv. Okay. So then comma mode writable, then new line equal the single code. Okay. File. Okay. Now okay, file. I will do is I just making as a blank file. Okay, I'll do this. So now what I will do is I will write in this file. So now you can see that example, right? So we'll do this. What do you say? So we will write this. Shall we write a file? Are you able to hear me and see me? Say something, say yes or no in
Yes.
chat.
Yeah.
Great. So we will write it. Okay. So that was the reason, right? CSV, I'm just going with. Right. Dot. Where we need to write in a row, right? Not in a column, right? Write in a row. Then what we will do, age and age and name and age. Okay. This Zoom is disturbing me like anything. Okay. And now close. Then next is write dot write role okay. So we are loading the data, right? Okay. So the age where you can mention now. We need to go with the read method. We just write it, right? Right or wrong? So if you
Yes.
want, we execute. And now we will go with a read method. Okay. With open. What is the file name? We load the
Sample.
file. Okay. And now mode equal. What mode you want to? Read mode. Okay. As file. Okay. This is the variable equal csv dot reader. What file? Okay. Now in read. Okay. Now we loaded into the ROW, right? Right or wrong? Now print got it. Clear, team? Any questions? Now, any questions?
No.
Okay, great. Now we will go with date and time. Okay. So from date, time, import. Okay, what we are going to import? Date, date, time, comma, time. Now equal date, time, dot now. Okay, print now. Okay, if you want, you can print yesterday also. Okay. Okay, this is a variable. Now time base equal 1. Print got it, team? Team?
Yeah.
So if you want sun time, sleep time and all, then you can do import time. Okay, print time dot time. Okay. Now time dot sleep. Two value I'm just inserting. Now print. What should we print? Time dot time. Got it. Wake up time and sleep time. You got a time, right? So we'll go with the regular expressions. So now import RE equal R got it. Just going with this for text equal. I'm just taking an as a text variable. Okay, I load some data. Okay. So equal dot search. Okay. So which one we need to call here? Not equal. And which one we need to load the data? Text, right? Now what should we do, Mr. Peter, to print it? So now you tell me, what should I do? Peter? Sorry, not Peter. John Paul. My dear John Paul, what should I print?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So math.
Print machine. Pretty much.
And
Text.
We are two in the class.
come again. So
We
none,
are two
right?
in the class. You ask Visha.
You said that you are strong in Python and all, right? So that was the reason I'm asking. Group. Okay. Print
When are we starting building LLMs?
Which LLM?
LLMs, evaluating them, training them.
Training.
That's what I'm waiting for.
To print math group object is not available. Object has no attribute. So if you're saying something, this one is getting scared, like, huh? This one is behaving like anything. Clear?
So, but what was the error?
That is a small space here.
Oh, okay.
So this is all about Python generative AI, Python basics for generative AI, and just go through that, practice well, and we'll catch you soon, and register for our training process on generative AI. So with this entire training program, where you can, get the hands of experience in basics of Python. Okay. Wish you all the best, team, and you came till end. It's a great job, and you spent a very long time with us. It's a great to spending more than 11.5 hours. Thank you so much, and subscribe, and we'll catch you soon. So today we will go with an basics of Python, and what exactly
I was in the Python class.
Yeah. This is Gen AI. Basics are little different. Okay.
Okay.
So Gen AI will be a different. Okay. So you have to. Python is a big ocean, my dear. Okay. And let me create a folder. Give me a second. Are you able to my screen? You see my screen?
Yeah, I'm able to see it. I don't know the others.
Come again?
I'm able to see it.
Great. So unmute everyone. That would be better, like, we can make more communication. So here, I'm gonna create. So this is my folder, okay, which I created now. Now, I will create a folder. Now I create a file. Okay. File. web.ipyd. So in this, the first when we are starting, okay, we have to create enrollment. How many people knows that how to create an enrollment team? How many people knows that create an enrollment?
I think you showed us the first class. I forgot.
In data analyst.
Yeah, yeah. The
Mhm,
first class, yeah.
mhm. So very simple. You can do that in command prompt, okay? Or you can go with the same command prompt. You can open here, okay? Go to terminal, new terminal. Under the new terminal, here you can select that command prompt. So command prompt will be open, okay? Now you can write Honda create dash P. Let me check recording is going on. Right. P. And now you need to insert the name of the environment which you want to create. Okay. So now this is the environment I want to create. And now Python, okay, equal. So the version which you want to install, okay, you can go to the Python website and latest version you can see. Okay, every time the latest version, installing the latest version is the good thing. But some of the libraries will work with the some of the old version only. That is also there. Okay. But when we are coming to the Gen AI, okay, every time we will create a new environment for the new concepts, for some concepts. Okay. So what happened? For that environment will create related to that project. Are you able to understand? Are you able to understand? So you have to create project based environments. Then what happens? That is the good way to create a project based environment. Okay. Why? Because if you are loading all the libraries, then it will generate a mess. And sometime we need the desired version only of the library. Okay, library version. Some libraries, some versions only work for that particular projects. Okay, are you able to understand? This is you have to keep in your mind, because libraries will update every time, right? So creating an environment here. where this is creating the environment under this Python script folder, not in a user and your username at that location. So related